Oh my god. Game, why are you so hard?
Yeah, this game is not easy. It does feel somewhat good to like play this game with what I'd like to call like some veteran experience. Like this is not our first rodeo, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas
I
here,
found a pistol, but it has no ammo because they changed that where it doesn't spawn with ammo anymore, so.
ever since those gun safety laws, you know, it's not allowed.
I'm sort of just running around hoping to find some ammo, but.
So you're saying crafting now is like the thing that gets you a lot of EXP, or what?
No. It's not. You don't get EXP from crafting. It's just I don't know what quests. I think is like one of the main ones.
Oh, well, unless they've changed the quests, they're kind of like find a like treasure chest or kill like a wave in this area.
Yeah, I have not done any.
Oh shit!
So.
I need to actually add you onto the map. Party allies. Oh, you have like a little star that says you're a server admin now. Oh, you're right. Gotta actually follow my quest.
Also, zombies can run during daytime now, which is scary.
Whoa, like just all of them, or?
No, like if you like provoke them in a specific way, there's a chance they just start running, or like jogging at you. Actually, is more correct.
They really are like, yeah, the first thing you want to do is you want to craft a bedroll, then you want to pick it up.
People complained that they couldn't do this quest, the starting quests, because you couldn't find feathers. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I haven't had that issue yet.
No. But I am actually at that point where I need some feathers, and I have not found any.
Oh,
So.
this actually does. Oh, they changed the. No, the wood always looked like this? I guess it did.
The game?
Wood.
No, they changed that.
Okay. I don't remember it looking like, those kind of planks. Alright, time to break my hand punching a stone. Oh no, I don't have to. Fortunately, God saw fit to grant me a stone on the ground that I don't have to break my hand for.
Also, spears are quite useless. Just giving you a heads up.
No. Like, yeah, we'll put them in the fucking game. Oh yeah, we're 2 kilometers with each other. Well, I'm near some woods that crosses over into a snow biome.
Yeah, I'm in the snow biome.
Oh yeah, you. Nice. I guess they changed the way, cause I see like what looks like surface pockets of like coal and stuff.
Yeah, that's the change to mining. Now you're no longer like as reliant mining underground.
Yeah.
Although it's actually quite good EXP. Like still, you can probably get a level just mining during the night if you're spec it right.
Spectre. Good. Ah yes, this typical 7 days to die scenery of these road makers fucking They were paid stupidly well to just make a road, I guess. I mean, this.
Stupid amounts of money.
Up my graphic settings so that everything doesn't look like puke.
They actually updated the graphics as well. And I think they look much better now, or improved. I guess I could put it like.
Oh, I actually get way more FPS if I put it on a higher quality. Oh man, can I like just do? Is there like a? Alright, let's do alter preset. But I obviously don't want fucking grass, because grass is just like, it's strategically suboptimal blur. And I don't want motion blur. Let's try this. Let's try what.
I actually do have motion blur. Normally I turn that off.
Turning off anti-aliasing doesn't make any difference. Depth of field, no. I mean, I'm in a place like a little wooded area that has desert. It's like tiny bit of woods, desert and snow, like almost adjacent, pretty much. So that's pretty good.
Would want some burnt forest as well. Maybe I should turn up grass as well.
I have grass on like really low or whatever, because I mean it's fucking grass. I ended up switching it back to low again because I'd rather play at like 100 FPS than on like, 40.
Mine is just like firmly at 60.
Yeah,
it's like
but when you get like it'll be that, right? But it'll like be whenever you're looking at like something more complicated, I guess it'll lower down. At least that's what it did for me.
Yeah. Well, mine is spinning around. It's not moving from 60. Not sure what's going on.
I'm sure, I could optimize it to a certain point. I need to remember that I actually don't want to go into houses yet, because of the way houses work now.
Yeah.
Till I have, myself a really good beaten stick. So is the desert like super fucking non-survivable now, or what?
I don't know, actually.
I do usually put the yields on a little bit higher because, you know, the speeds of the game, but
I don't know if I set that up.
I don't think so, but it should be fine.
I think you can change it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure you can change it during the game.
I did put up the EXP though, so at least that's
Yeah.
the thing.
And also playing a little bit of Soviet 64 or, you know, workers and... Oh my god, somebody joined. Shank.
Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh fuck. How do I ban?
Maybe just slash ban in his name.
Is he gone?
No.
Such a thick answer, but what can I say?
At least he asked, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, I fucking wonder, like, who the fuck does that in, like, I mean, I guess it's not that strange, but it's pretty strange to just, like, see that two people, like, it's just like a server with two people, and the message is, like, you know, just X person's name's game, and then you just join that, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. Maybe I can find some friends here.
You know, I guess I won't go onto the server that says, you know, 24/7 dedicated 7 Days to Die server. I'll go onto Lawrence game.
See what he's doing. Oh,
I fucking told you.
ouch.
Let's craft a primitive bow. But why are there so many fucking zombies in the desert? That's what I want to know.
No idea.
Oh shit. Give a shit that I'm hidden. Oh shit. That one. Almost destroyed a short iron pipe.
That would be
How
a
foolish.
terrible loss. Yeah.
I need to get back onto the road because I don't think walking in the desert aimlessly is going to do much. But fortunately, the desert is like filled with, like, you know, aloe vera leaves.
Yeah, I need
Oh
to
shit!
yeah,
Oh my god.
get on that.
She sounded much more far away than she actually was. Okay, well. Let's see, the hit detection is still excellent.
Oh.
Oh my god, and a bird too? Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
out of here.
Welcome to my world. I thankfully have a pistol that I can kill the bird with, but
Yeah, I don't have no such luck. You know, it's a fucking bird. It's supposed to have brittle bones. If I hit it with a club, it's supposed to die instantly, you know?
if you hit,
I do hit, but it just doesn't care. You club it with one of those, you know, stupidly oversized clubs, and it's just... Maybe it's because fuck off. There you go, it's dead. Jesus Christ. Hit it with my stupidly oversized club. Or maybe I can eat some yucca and make this trip less unpleasant. Also don't give a shit about that last block. Where the hell did my yucca go? Oh, there they are.
well, don't you get like easily food poison from that?
What if I turn it into yucca juice? It's 7% chance to get food poisoning from it. But maybe there's not a lot of chance to get food poisoning from yucca juice. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know what they're talking about with feathers somehow being, I don't know, hard to obtain.
I think it was just random foreign poster 101. I just happened to catch where he complained about it. I don't have an issue either. I guess birds' nests are less common now. Is what he was referring to.
Yeah, they still seem pretty common though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but making yucca into juice removes its like food property, I guess. I'm not sure about that.
Guess it doesn't contain calories anymore.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh yeah, like over food capacity right now. Be a chicken, but I'm not really willing to have zombies come from far and wide to admire my oh, there's a dog there. To admire my chicken killing ability.
To admire your Oh my god, it's a bear.
I don't know about all this iconography for Larn. I think they suggest instead of like, you know, showing some like arbitrary piece of scrap, they should, you know, just have the periodic symbol for iron and lead, you know, make it much more clear what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a pack. You are encumbered. So I am. Oh shit. Those birds are completely silent, by the way.
Yeah, they like to fly overhead, but I think if they're like you're like approaching low health, they just go straight.
This is- Yeah, fuck me. Okay, well, I've leveled up by killing that bird. How about
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, where's my bandage? Fuck.
do I not have a? I do have 1 point available. Also, I've made an executive decision for myself, which is I am not going to be in the desert because of all the fucking birds that just sneak up on you.
Yeah. It's pretty racing April.
Reasonable. Oh, I've been playing a little bit of Superpower as well.
Two.
Superpower 2, yeah. It's quite fun. Like, it's definitely like broken, but it feels like with like a couple of tweaks or mods, it could fix the things that are a little bit fucked up. Because, you know, like I was playing as Germany, and I don't know about you, man, but selling like a whole bunch of like military technology to the Netherlands to get yourself out of debt doesn't seem like a realistic move.
No.
Neither does selling naval technology to Switzerland, which is pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah. And then just buying loads of African land.
The thing is, like, I don't know if like maybe buying African land is cheap, but the thing is, like, military is so cheap relative to everything else. Is that my army consists of entirely just misfit units that I've bought from like the I don't know, like the military stock surplus stock market or whatever the fuck. And that's kind of the way you fight. It was quite funny though, because China and like America and the UK declared war on China because China invaded the Netherlands for some fucking reason, and they had a nuclear war, and I think they expended like all their nuclear missiles, but they didn't really eradicate each other as much as just kind of like America pretty much didn't have any negative effects. The UK got completely like lost like 20% of its population and all of its infrastructure. And China was like also completely unaffected. So it's just this like really weird situation where like their strategic like nuclear war has happened and nothing's really changed too much except for the UK has gotten super fucked over.
No, like nuclear winter, anything like that. It's simulated.
No. One thing that I do find interesting is that like this guy went through some serious fucking research, like because language is supposed to kind of represent ethnicity in that game,
Mm.
and you know the more the more religiously or
Ethnically.
ethnically unified a country is, the more stable it is. But you know, human development kind of off scales it. So if you have a really high human development index, the effects of that are lessened. And
Yeah.
he went as far as to know, like, to put like all the breakdown of like all the Turkish people in there, like, you know, all the Kurds and all that sort of stuff. He even made it so that, you know, the British aren't Catholic, Roman Catholic. They are Anglican. You know, they put like Lutherans. He put fucking everything. He meant to so much fucking effort to put like literal census data, presumably, into the game.
And what did the gameplay effects were they like significant?
But they're somewhat significant because it means that you can't just like if you want high stability, and stability is important so you don't get like a military coup against you and all that sort of stuff. You can't like invade places that aren't as much nationally your place or whatever the fuck as they Like you need kind of like sort of like a nationalistic unity or like religious unity or whatever, because it will just make you less stable if you don't.
Okay.
So it does have some gameplay significance. It is somewhat significant to gameplay, but it's also kind of funny because you can like make Judaism like you have like 0.2% Jews or something as Germany. You can make Judaism illegal or whatever, and it's quite funny because your country will naturally like if you make like either political parties, religions, or languages illegal, those people will be more unhappy, but they'll slowly convert to your official religion slash official language,
Or just leave.
or just leave. But they won't leave if you've closed the borders. So, and I pretty much always close the borders in that game, and the EU collapses like almost immediately,
Yeah.
which is quite funny.
I just noticed as well in that game that either the nations become like super populated or become like their demographics just collapse like at some point. There's no like middle ground.
I've not played that long into the thing, because in like the game as Germany that I was playing, like I fucking managed to pretty much unify like almost all of Europe in like 7 years, and like the international community hates me, but they also hate like Japan, for example. So it's just kind of like it's the repercussions aren't that insane because they don't really nuke you unless they have like really good reason, I guess, or if you nuke first. So they never nuked me. And I guess it would also be a little bit weird if it's like, oh, fucking liberate Belgium or we're gonna nuke it. And it's like, oh, fuck.
This tyranny ends now.
Oh man, this is just a tiny patch of green surrounded by snow and bad things. Yeah, I think the game has like it's such an old game. Well, it's not that old, but it's a very old game, and not there's no development going into it anymore. But man, like he managed to make a pretty neat game.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's kind of like Victoria 2 is like, oh, it looks so promising because it like simulates the whole economy thing, but then obviously it
But yeah,
doesn't
and
work.
Victoria 2 is also more of a balanced game than Superpower 2 is, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Superpower 2, they really did, like, the trading is in there, but the whole trading interface and like they didn't really think about it at all. Like, but it's one of those things that can be really easily fixed. Like, you can just have like a nation that's like, the Netherlands is not interested in military technology, and then there you go, boom. Then suddenly, you just have like nations that aren't like military dictatorships just don't give a shit about like buying military technology off of you, because there's different government types. And nations that are military dictatorships tend to not have huge amount of funds available to actually make that trade worth it for you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then that kind of balances it. But it's like one of those things where you could just uh, weasel 400 billion out of like the Netherlands or Belgium or whatever the fuck, then invade them, and obviously you don't take over their debt. So it's this really fucked up situation where you've hacked the system because there's like a huge amount of money going into your pot without any like inflation or anything. And if you sledgehammer a rabbit in this game, it instantly dies. I've just found out.
Yeah, you gotta creep up on it though, which is my main difficulty.
Oh, I did not creep on it at all. I just like walked up to it in the street and slammed it to death. But the thing is, I need 5 bones to make a shiv so I can dissect this. I guess I'll just punch it, or no, hit it with my axe. Okay, the rabbit did not have 5. Or there's only four bones in a rabbit. I need 5 stones. Fires. stone, the thing in the early game that you don't really have a lot of, but then late game, you just,
Yeah,
you just
inverse curve
Yeah.
for days.
Oh man, there's so many good games. Which I also really enjoy, Workers and Resources of the Soviet Republic or whatever. And yeah, it's very good because it's like a very realistic simulation. Like nothing is kind of like, unless like in difficulty settings you can kind of change it to where like some stuff is kind of just not simulated, but if you want, you can make it so that trucks need fuel and like literally every part of the game is simulated, and I find that quite interesting.
Like, not everything is simulated normally, or?
You can have a difficulty where you can like on like a lower difficulty they don't simulate vehicles requiring fuel, that sort of stuff. And they also make it so that the needs of the people are far less. And yeah, I've just in kind of really short summary, just being chased by like a fucking snowman right now. I find it a really good game because it's actually quite hard to make money because the way that because it's hard to get like factories to even run at 100% efficiency because just transportation is just so difficult to get people somewhere. So
Yeah.
I did the math and it was like a refinery is the best way for me to get a return on investment, return on investment in a communist country, like har har har,
Capitalism.
But actually getting like the best I could do is get the refinery to operate at like maybe about like 7 to 8% efficiency at all times, which is really bad, but it still is sort of enough to make its money back. But you're not gonna like there's no like easy way to make a fuck ton of money, and it kind of incentivizes you to, because you can import loads of goods, but it incentivizes you heavily to become self-sufficient in everything. That zombie's still going for me.
So how does like resources on the map work? Like, is it like you have finite deposits lying around?
Wood is no, nothing. The resources are infinite, but the demands of your people are just quite high.
It's more like about optimizing chains and.
It really is about optimizing change, infrastructure, making sure, because you pay money for people to come and immigrate, and you need to make sure that your people are educated so they can work in the high tier jobs. And some things are just not efficient, but in theory, you have to do them, right? Like, the way I see it, agriculture in that game is just not worth it at all. It's really not worth the logistics and the infrastructure and the people required to maintain that infrastructure to do agriculture and turn grain into food, for example. So what you can do is you can set up like a train depot near one of the map edges and import grain, because the further away from the map edges you are, the higher it costs to import goods from outside. But not if you have your own train, because then you can just import it on the map edge and then ferry it using like a train or a truck or whatever the fuck to where it needs to go. But then you start having the issue where suddenly you need to be profitable in order to sustain yourself, because you're not true communist self-sustaining. So it's a very, very, very fun game, but the way that you place things in that game is a bit finicky and difficult, and yeah, it's hard because it's not easy to do stuff. Like you need to kind of take it like way more seriously than what you'd expect for a game. Like if you want to really play it very well, I think you really will just have to sit down and like actually be like, all right, I have to design this whole city and have to design where they're going to work ahead of time almost, because otherwise you just end up having to bulldoze your own shit a whole bunch. And
it's not like a streamer game. We're just like, I'll just play this casually, guys, and
no,
then we can just
not really.
tell them what to do.
You could do it like that because it takes quite because you start if you start like with like easy, for example, you start off with quite a bit of money, and it really takes a while before you start to really feel the constraints of your finances hit you. But it requires so much um, skill also with the way you place things down, because like everything's like if you want to place things compactly, which is super important in that game, um, it was really finicky. And if they kind of remove that finickiness from placing stuff down, I think the game would be a million billion times better.
It doesn't have a grid, I presume.
It has a grid, but um, it doesn't use it, if you know what I mean. And because height levels make such a like it really is like super. You can make really realistic looking cities in that game because of how non-grid based and freeform placement everything is. And I think they should keep that, but they should make it way more lenient than it is now. Because now it's kind of like, oh fucking, um, you can't place this building this close to this other building, and it like realistically really looks like you should be able to, but you just can't. You know. I like how I have elemental protection until I'm level 6. AKA, I will not freeze.
Yeah. I realize it's night and I'm being attacked by zombies.
Yeah, I think that game is really good. Workers and resources of thing. It has fantastic music.
Very Soviet-y, I hope.
Yeah. But does having fortitude no longer increase your HP?
Yeah, HP is just increased throughout the levels.
Okay.
Or as you level up. Yes. So I think you gain 2 per level, 1 per level.
No, you get 1 point per level. Oh, at the start I got 2, and then I got 1 after, so I don't know, like, how much hit points you get.
I think it's 2 actually.
Well, I'm level 3 now, and I'm at 103.
Yep, but do you have what level am I? I'm 3. Yeah, and I have 1 less because I'm hungry, I guess.
Well, I'm not hungry, so... Did I get... like... Intellect does what exactly? Leaky Gut is pretty good. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. It's just very, it's just kind of a pain in the ass to build anything in it. Like, I have some screenshots of, like, stuff that I've built, and it's just kind of like, it takes so much effort to, even build, like, a small section, and then you can't, like, expanding on it is super painful, just because of the way, you can't place buildings as close to each other as you would be able to in real life. And people are also fucking, like, they are so lazy. They will not work. Like, if like, you know, imagine a supermarket is like 400 meters away from you, right? That's really close. You would walk there. to get
Not in that game, I presume.
in that game, like 350 meters or something is like the cutoff point between what people are willing to walk. So then they have to take a bus, or like a fucking car, or God forbid a train to get to those places. And it's like, if they just introduced bicycles in this fucking Soviet Union or whatever the fuck, it would just solve all the world's problems. Because if the bicycles just extended their range to like 1 mile, because fucking Lord forbid they cycle for more than 5 minutes, you know, then it would just solve so much of the problems. But because that's not the case, it's like really a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's imagine it's like what you want City Skylines to be, but like way extremer, and also not super logical, because fuck me. But it's very, 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 very thematic, and it really sticks to its theme a lot. And I really appreciate that. Do I get more? No, I don't. Like, do I get more stones for hitting a stone with a sledgehammer? Good thing we are protected from the elements, am I right, Plar?
Oh yeah. So how cold is it right now?
Probably very cold. Shea cold.
It's 70 apparently.
Feels like 70 Fahrenheit, which is a lot less. Actually, 70 Fahrenheit is not that bad.
It's like 20 degrees. I think that's because it's like what feels like is like, you know, environmental protection.
Right.
So where do we go?
I think we should try and follow a road.
Oh.
Oh Jesus. Let's let's try and avoid him, because he seems to have like seems to have decided not to pursue his need to kill us further.
So we don't have to map.
Apparently this mountain is also covered with zombies. And I think avoiding fights is definitely the winning strategy here. I'm gonna try and
as we trek through the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see. Because the way I came from, right, is this forest and desert and snow, obviously. So if you try and head, let's see, straight east, maybe? Or south, or something like that? North-south. And not straight east, or...
Oh, straight. You want to head straight south?
let's see, where are we? No, let's go north. This is the
North.
way the map works, yeah. Because that'll be closer to the middle of... We are currently south right now.
Okay. So do you not just want to like see the end of the map here and then go north, or?
Well, it's quite a big map. Like, it's
Okay.
8,000 by 8,000, whatever. I imagine there's going to be more stuff in the middle of the map.
Alright. So we're heading north, so we're going back the way we came then.
Alright. Just...
These are built-in compasses. Compass eye.
So we were actually... Well, we can go, like, sort of north, you know. Let's see, we are... Yeah, we're east, so...
Don't mind you, I'm just squeezing aloe vera whilst I'm walking. I don't know what, like... Fortunately, this man, like, whatever he did before the zombie apocalypse, like, he is insanely good at multitasking. I'll build some wooden frames whilst I'm walking and firing my bow. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, why not?
I do like this. I have to say, I really like the fact that you're protected from bullshit until level 6. Also makes the game much more noob friendly.
Yeah, because the temperature thing can really, like, fuck you up
Yeah,
if you're not...
it just means you can't go, like, if like, for example, you spawned in, like, the snow or in the desert, it just means that you're kind of fucked, like, and you're, like, low level. Like, you'd have to be really good to make clothes and then hope that those clothes are good enough. And if you're just starting, you got no chance.
Need no clothes for you. And these small stones are really big.
Yeah.
That's what you put it.
We're off to adventure. Let's see what the world brings us, Billy. I think sprinting reduces your food faster.
Pretty sure, yeah.
But like, I'm at like, how much food am I at right now? I'm at 121 out of 103.
I think I'm pretty close to 103. Where did I see that again?
I just have to go to your
Yeah.
character and stats.
Food. Oh yeah, I'm 108.
Yeah,
Actually low on water.
You've been running more, presumably. Oh, careful, there's a snowman. So, I guess crouch to make sure he doesn't see you. Or, wanna fight him? Let's fight him. God damn, they're fucking tough.
Yeah, fucking suck.
Okay, well I hit the snow, always good. Oh my god. My fucking range on like the fucking hammer is so shit.
Yeah. Some burn cream in there.
Hey, I actually have some aloe vera cream. It heals you for 5 health.
Yeah, it's I only have one.
Hold on. Well, what are the odds it's gonna roll down this fucking mountain? It'd be pretty funny. How do I split a stack again?
Just right click drag. I can make bacon and eggs. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have a cooking pot, do you?
I don't have a cooking pot either.
No.
Well, let me know if
Never
you want,
mind.
like 5 aloe vera cream.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Watch it drop down.
Thank you.
It's something.
Now let's see. I think that's Desert John North. There's is that normal forest or northeast? Or is that just more desert?
I think it's desert. Or north.
Yeah, it's desert. But
Of the
it's
Yucca trees.
also aloe vera.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to hit some of that sweet aloe vera. The yucca is not actually that good because you can't fucking. Because I swear to God, you used to be able to just eat the yucca normally.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was super OP, so.
But now it's the aloe vera that's good.
Because you used to be able to just live in the desert, eat yucca, and just, lol.
Yeah.
Nothing quote unquote they can do. Although I think you still get it from cactuses. Let's see. Oh, you get the seeds. Oh, hello.
This is the part where we realize that we're fucking trying to melee.
I mean, I swear to God, I used to like it wasn't this bad. Oh, I'm infected as well.
Oh,
Oh, great.
I don't know what you need for that.
This is
I
not...
think the shovel is the best melee weapon because it does a thrust. What do I need to make I need 3 wood to make a stone shovel. I think I can. Because the fucking sledgehammer is such a slow fucking weapon.
Yeah.
And you need to be like right up in their face to hit him.
And if you miss, it's like fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking game over, and it doesn't always stagger either. So
Yeah. Yeah, it is so dark.
It really is.
Turn on the flashlight. Oh.
Oh fuck. I think he saw us. Oh shit. I'm just running north, by the way.
Yeah. Just
Avoid
wanted to make sure it was you running and not something else.
Fortunately, these guys don't realize I'm Kenyan, so.
Amongst other things. Uh,
I literally get like, I get like, because we have a lot of crazy people that live in the town, right? Because the town is next to some like assisted living facilities for like, you know, people that are like either mentally disturbed or have become mentally disturbed. So in the street when I was getting home from the market, like a lady that had like lipstick smeared all over her face said something along the lines of, "You look Indian, you look Indonesian. Look at the way that you look." You know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Not in like a mean way, but in like just a. I guess she's very happy to see somebody that looks Indian or something. And this is really this is like some fucking Silent Hill level of weirdness, but because it's such a like quaint setting, you know, that it's not incredibly disturbing.
Oh, you're just a cute little racist.
Well, you know, it's like it's because I'm like one of the few, like I think I'm like might be like the only Indian looking person in that city or town.
You should open a quickie mart.
Hey man, we've got like there's like at the market there's one Chinese man who sells Chinese food and he gets a lot of customers. I think he is also the only Chinese man.
Does he also have like cleaning thing open, like a washer?
Dry cleaners.
Yeah.
No, those are not. You know, we own our own fucking washing machines. In this, we live in a society, Pilar. That's so fucked up. Like this dry cleaners. I've never, cause like a washing machine is not that expensive. So
Well, I mean, there's like, yeah. Well, dry cleaning is different from just washing machine.
yeah, but not that much. Like a laundromat, for example, is literally just
Yeah, laundromat. Yeah.
And I'm like, is it because you don't want to, like, you can't spare like the space of it, or what?
Well, where I live now, I don't have my own laundry machine, but I have to go to like and pay fucking outrageous prices at like a communal laundromat.
Oh my god.
Which really sucks. So like my gym clothes, for example, I just have like bought some detergent, like for a hand washing, and I just like hand wash.
You need to wash them in like you know, one of those old-fashioned. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
What are they called?
with the six. Well, I was gonna say like 6-pack, but it's not. It doesn't really translate well.
Dude,
Washing board.
yeah, a washing board. Hey man, like, it's however you do it. Like, you know, you can wash your clothes in like the bathtub as well. And then you can do a
If
whole
I had a
bunch.
bathtub, obviously,
Fuck me, I know people that are kind of like that, but with like having an electric dishwasher, you know,
Yeah.
where it's like
Obviously,
they are
have
just
one of
they are
those.
just they are just like not used to living in a universe where they wash their own dishes, you know.
Yeah. Well, that was me as well. Like, I didn't have a. I grew up with one of those.
Yeah, you and me both, but you know.
It's not as shitty, I guess, as hand washing your own clothes.
Yeah, hand
Because-
washing your own clothes is just easier. But you know, it's like I would always just buy like a washing machine in that situation. 'Cause fuck, like having to pay for like having to pay like I don't know €1 or €2 or €3. Just the fact that I have to go somewhere to get my
Oh
laundry
yeah.
done. Just like I'd fucking kill a man to not have to do that.
Yeah, it's like, and then you're like, well, fucking you just showing the whole world, like, yes, I have a lot of underwear, okay? And you're like getting judged because you're like mixing colors, shit like
Yeah,
that.
we practice an apartheid system at the laundromat.
And the previous place I used to live at as well, the laundromat would be like always fucking busy. Like you'd pretty
Yeah.
much only be able to wash your clothes at like either midday, like, well, I guess I never did like early morning, but I assume it's like pretty choked full as well. And like during the evening, this is like forget about it unless they like put in the reservation. That was so shitty.
Oh yeah.
People would take out your clothes and just put them on top of the machine, like before you got back to it.
Yeah.
Like less than 5 minutes after, so they just like take it out and put it on top and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure. Fuck, like just fuck living in like a. Honestly, for me, it's just like fuck living in a student housing place. I've done that for like 4 years roughly, and it is just garbage. Because pretty much most people that aren't me are just fucking trash human beings at that age. Except for if like usually the girls are fine, right?
Mm.
But like other men are just garbage at like doing anything. So like you'll have dishes not being done for like weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking yeah. That's I moved out when that started to happen. Like I have some tolerance for that bullshit, but
It's the
like,
thing is, because the thing is, I don't really give a shit. But then like the guy was like washing his dishes at like fucking 2 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like making this much noise at 2 a.m. It's just like people are fucking like, especially like if you get like just the lower classes, because pretty much all they do is like they just like go out, they drink, they come home, they smoke pot or whatever the fuck, and that's all they do pretty much.
yeah,
And they're always like fucking antsy and stressed and pissed off, right? For some reason, like they're always stressed, and it's just like I'm just sitting there like, you know, I just want to play video games when I'm at home, guys. Can we just please keep the situation under control? Because I definitely am not like the most clean freak person ever, but here's the thing: like I either keep dishes in my room, right? Because they're usually just like if I've only like put bread on it, I'm not gonna be like, oh fucking better like make sure this is power washed like
deep
immediately.
scrub everything.
Just put it in like an incineration machine. But yeah, so I either keep the dishes in my room and then I just like take them out and do like my 3 dishes that I have.
Yeah, my solution is just always do more. Like if I'm doing the dishes and there's someone else's dishes, or like I
Oh
do
shit!
theirs. It's like not.
Being attacked
And
by
then
a bird.
and when I forget about it, it's inevitably.
Fuck me. Thank you. Those birds, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, though I was very much like, look, like unless like I will not do somebody else's dishes unless it's like they either ask me or there's like some other thing that I can like get out of it, because it's just those kind of people, man. They just suck dicks. Like it's the best way I can describe it. Like I really I've never been like housemates with somebody that I was like, yeah, that's a really well put together guy who is a nice to be around. It's like the women are fine. Like they're always like, or not always, but they are, in
Yeah.
my experience, they are almost always just like super chill. and they do the dishes and they do all their things, you know. I guess the also like the uh like fucking Turkish or Arabic guys tend to be pretty okay.
Really, I like
Yeah.
find the opposite for me. Like they can be some of the worst.
Well, yeah.
In
It's
my
I guess it's either they're the fucking worst or they're like okay. I guess.
yeah, I guess yeah. That's a good way to put it.
'Cause the thing is
Oh,
like
finally a factory.
like in my experience, like they're the ones that they actually clean, you know, and they don't party or do anything like that. At least the ones that I experience, like they're just kind of like I don't know what the fuck they do, but it's when they're doing their like terrorist actions, they never bring it back to the house.
Terrorist actions. They keep a low profile for when they, get act.
Yeah, they're never like the guys that bring home like just a whole fucking crate. Like they're never the guys they'll bring home like a crate of beers, but they'll never bring home any like cleaning supplies. They're not those guys.
Yeah, thankfully, in Norway, like it's quite expensive to just buy alcohol. So, people either like go out and take the hit, or they don't. Well, I guess I'm not really in the area where you party that much.
Yeah.
Like it's just not the place. It's kind of like a quiet area.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
I should have placed the bed down. Yeah, like he got me bleeding.
Don't eat my buddy, buddy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be very far away now. Oh, I'm actually somewhere completely different.
Right. 3.5 kilometers.
Oh my god. Well, just feel
Oh.
free to take all my shit. Like.
No, you don't drop your shit in this.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Where the hell are you? You're in northwest of me? Question mark?
Yeah, I am. I have successfully managed to go 3.5 kilometers north, Lauren.
Fucking
The
Christ.
speed strats. Hacks.
Bad spawn location, just, dies to get a bit.
Yeah, like, alright guys, you have to go north, just shoots himself in the face.
We have to find God.
I mean, he's not among us, so... Yeah, no, I think I'd rather, like, die before I start living in, like, a student house again. Because, just nothing about it really appeals to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Man,
unless it was some really weird situation where it's, like, only women and me, then maybe, but otherwise it's fucking... goddamn. Or they need to be, like, massive nerds, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, people you can be friends with, I guess. Yeah. It's like, just regular people are like, well, they were just regular people, and having to deal with them.
They want to live their life by, just drinking a third of it away or whatever the fuck they do. And, yeah, and then getting really stressed about exams, which is very understandable to me, but, it's just kind of like, they carry that with them a lot, at least in my experience. So, they'll be like fucking, you can practically see the stress emanating from them as they walk around the house, and you're like, Jesus Christ. Is this a blueprint? Hey, I know how to make knee pads now.
Die, rabbit.
Just so how's your thesis going along? PC.
It's going, I suppose.
How many pages are you up to right now?
Probably around like
Front page and index.
20-ish, I guess.
Nice.
It's not. I'm still doing the sources though, so
Right. And when does it need to be done by?
like May next year.
Oh, right. So you've got like a lot of time, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I just know like it's like a super copy trap. Like take it easy now during this period.
No,
So.
you know what I'd honestly suggest you do is try and rush through it, like now. I mean literally like make what you think would be like the bare minimum, and then look at it again in like a couple of weeks, and then just like try and improve on it. Because it's, oh my god, that's a lion.
Huh.
Oh fuck.
Well, the problem with that is like it has to be 120 pages. So like quote unquote just doing the bare minimum is still quite a lot of effort.
Yeah, but
My plan is to do something like that where I would just basically use newspapers to form like a basic version of the story that I can complement later, just so I have something.
yeah.
Um,
Jesus Christ.
oh no, did I level up?
We'll just unlock it.
I'm so level 4.
But yeah, yeah. No, I think that might be a good way of doing it. It's because let's say for example, like I don't know, by cause I don't know if you'll be able to like, let's just try and like do it really like, oh my god, just try and do it like really like I guess shittily, like just the first time, because it's way easier mentally to work from like a bad foundation in that aspect than it is to work linearly, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because if you see like a bad thesis, you know it's a bad thesis, and you can actually do something about the things that are bad. But if you just have like beginning of one, it is much more difficult.
I've been reading other people's and giving them feedback and so on. So it's not basically like I don't need to write my own thesis to know what a bad one looks.
Yeah, I know, but it's more like you can. It's
Yeah.
more. It gives you more of like a clear beginning and an end to what you're
Yeah,
trying to do.
the CA, like my CA thing that I've done is like basically on the third major overhaul of it, so it's not unfamiliar territory, if you know what I mean. To like do something, come back to it, etc., etc.
Is it possible to set up in abandoned buildings, or is that like just not?
Yeah, you can do it. Just need to put down a land claim block now, and it'll block zombie spawn.
'Cause, yeah, there's like these really big concrete buildings that are pretty good out here. Though I don't know what if the surroundings are good enough. Man, like just because like it is a little bit harder to make arrows now because primarily what am I missing? I'm currently missing wood for arrows. Like it feels a little bit harder to make arrows now.
I don't feel that, but I feel like the bow and arrow is much less useful,
Maybe, but
better than them being harder to make. But yeah, like they definitely nerf bows. Like
and melee is just so unreliable and shit. And even I think they must have reduced the range of the shovel because like spearing things with a shovel just feels really bad now. Because I used to be able to, like, you know, you could kind of hit somebody with a shovel well outside of their retaliation range, but now it feels like that's no longer the case. So that is now hashtag bad advice, I guess.
God.
Good thing is you can just, like, fucking outrun most problems in this.
Thank fuck. What happened to my life? Oh, the best part about this game is that you can just make wood frames for days and just basic. Oh my god, they can get on the roof. Fuck.
So, do we always just keep our stuff, or is it only for, like, the until you're level 6?
Yeah, I put it so you can always keep your stuff.
Oh, okay.
Just, so, as a fucking less BS. How the fuck did they get up here? I'm so dead.
I will say, I think the way they spawn zombies in this is somewhat illogical, because you just, like, even in, like, in the middle of nowhere, if you're not near any, like, civilization, they should severely reduce the amount of zombies that spawn, because, like, the amount of times you'll be, like, in the middle of nowhere on, like, a mountain and there'll be a zombie there, you're like, what the fuck has he been doing here? Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, in what universe does that make sense for him to be there? This man is eating a lot of arrows for breakfast.
I like that they have added lockpicking to this
Oh
game.
my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. The hit detection in this game can really go fuck itself. Like, severely. Like, I walk up to a guy that's on the ground with a sledgehammer, I hit him with the sledgehammer, his body moves. So, his body literally, like, fucking moves so it doesn't get hit. And then also my sledgehammer just goes through his face as well. Pretty good. Jesus Christ, can I have some of my arrows back, please? You are
God.
hoarding in your body. That felt very Looney Tunes. Oh my god, it's still alive? I sledgehammered a rabbit and it's still alive. Okay, well. Perk of the world, there is a fire station. Unlike, this might actually be a decent place to set up a base. There's a fire station on, like, just a perfect, like, 4-block elevation.
Huh.
Very Japanese fortress-esque, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, they do like normalize the thing.
Maybe just the sledgehammer is trash. I don't know. Maybe they made, like, certain weapons just way worse. 'Cause I'm having more success with the club than I am with the sledgehammer, which in the past definitely was not the case, you know?
Well, I know the spears have are like not good, but they are like quite long range. So
How do I deal with the infection? Antibiotics.
Or honey.
No, I didn't have any of those.
Or herbal antibiotics. And I ran out of bullets almost.
I didn't have the herbal antibiotics. Recipe. Good. Oh. It's fine, whenever that becomes relevant. Does it have a read? No, it doesn't seem to. I will say that with items not dropping on the ground, it is like the risk of the game is much reduced. So I don't really mind it because fuck me, like
Items on the ground? What?
not dropping your items. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, with the death, yeah. Well, it's a setting, so I mean, I just
Yeah.
figured be like not that interested in like
No,
necessarily death running too much.
no. I feel
And
like
you do lose EXP now when you die, so.
yeah, I feel like we've proven that we can play the game. To ourselves, at least. Okay, well, why do I even bother trying to melee? Okay, well. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Really trying to like make sledgehammers more useful than they are. Like I try and like finish somebody off by power attacking them with the sledgehammer because the power attack is like, you know, supposedly does a lot of damage. Fucking just does nothing but like, you know, make my life worse.
Humiliate you.
I don't know, because maybe I want to die when I'm like, here's some weird meta stuff. Maybe I want to die until I'm like over the level 6 threshold.
Well, I have heat now, so.
Are you level 6?
No.
Oh, can crawling guys climb now or something, or what? I just saw him do like a strange animation. Yeah, I have heat now too.
Maybe it's like phases in or something.
Maybe it's just a time limit.
Could also be.
This protection will decrease and disappear at level 6. Okay.
Oh, decrease, right?
I found a chainsaw.
Oh, really nice.
Only quality 2-1. Oh no, it's only quality 1. Never mind. I found a wrench though, quality 2 wrench.
Oh, what?
Here cometh this man. Can I just avoid him? Oh wow, we're still getting shared EXP from like 3 kilometers away.
The default is quite high. Let's see. If I did set it to the default, I don't actually remember. I might have put it up just so we don't like level past each other too much.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Fucking 8 HP. No more life.
I got 17 HP, but you know, my spawn is really close to where I am, so.
Yeah, I did put down a bed as well.
And I'm like, can I possibly not wake these 2 gentlemen up as I am slamming this crate with my hammer? Oh fuck, he's woke. Sir? Can you come down these stairs, or? Okay, well he's having a time over there. Oh, this adventure. Oh, I guess it'll take the fuel, put it in the chest, you know, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what is the worst?
So yeah, the weather is really, in the Netherlands, it's really taken a turn for being quite cold now.
Yeah, it's been like this up here as well. It's like I have the route I bicycle to uni.
Yeah.
Has gotten some road maintenance done like last feels like a month right now, and when it's finally like it's like basically done, like I can bike on it now. It's like at the end of the season, so
Nice.
rip.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah, they're actually doing some road fucking maintenance work on my way to fucking my courses now, so fucking I have to like go like the longer way around on my bike now.
Mm.
It's really sucks.
Yeah. I had to go through like a park, and it really like it has damaged my bicycle because of all the dirt and so on. Like it's not a mountain bike, so.
Yeah, the nice thing is I've got a really good bike now with like suspensions and everything, and that makes it like the fact that it has suspensions makes it so much more resistant to damage.
Oh yeah.
Just because a random like rock or whatever the fuck won't just immediately ruin it.
Yeah, I think that's really like it's been hurting me because I'm so used to like those kind of bikes. The kind of bike I have now is is not that type, and I've been fucking it up basically.
Yeah.
And it's also very cheap, so it's like not worth doing maintenance on.
I spent 250 euros on the bike that I have now, and it's like one of those bikes that's like 600 euros new or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a really, really good one, and I'm very, very happy with it because you can just go so fast on it, like it's insane. And because of the suspensions aforementioned, it just doesn't get. Because my other bike used to it would get like a fucking flat tire, like every fucking week, because
Oh.
just like you drive over like a fucking chestnut on the road, or you hit like a tiny bump in the road or whatever the fuck, because like a road can be cracked or something, and it'll get like a puncture in its tire. But
Hmm.
because it has suspensions, it like practically no longer has that, because it just doesn't like fucking instantly wreck the tire the second you hit a bump now.
Yeah, actually it's played my back tire that's been really acting up, and it's interrupted the chain, so it feels really sluggish to ride on. So
Yeah.
it's not that great.
I used to ride a really, really primitive bicycle for like the majority of my life. Like that was just like really, like you needed to be really strong to even cycle on it. And then one time I cycled on like a friend's bike, and I was like, what kind of fucking pussy mode is he playing on? And that's when I realized that I really needed to fucking get a good bike. But I could never take it to like Utrecht or one of the major metropolitan areas because it would just get instantly stolen.
Yeah, that happened to my bike and several of my friends' bike. Like everyone I know who has like at all like a bike that's a little bit better, instantly just gets
Yeah,
stolen.
you
Like
can't.
they just like
Yeah.
they lock it up inside every day, leave it outside for one night just because they were like, well, I need to get going early in the morning or whatever. I just can't be bothered to put it in, and bam, gets stolen that night.
Yeah. Like
Same spot, right next to like a whole bunch of other bicycles as well. Like yeah, like the same bikes are there. It specifically went for that one.
Yeah, and my bike is also like because it's such a like expensive one now. Like they could like make so much money off it just selling it for parts,
Yeah.
and it is just like instantly gonna get stolen. But in the town, a lot of people have really good bikes, like comparable or better to the one that I have, and they don't get stolen because it's like a town. And but I do still put like I have like two chains on it, so if they're gonna if they want to get the bike, they're gonna have to bring some really sturdy bolt cutters and then go through that twice. Still possible, but it's made a little bit more hard. But yeah, fucking the fact that bikes can get stolen so easily really sucks.
Yeah, it's just like I like on the one bike I had before this one had like it had a speedometer on it, like it
Yeah,
was like stuff like that, and it's like once it's gotten stolen, you basically have to re-get everything again. This is it's so demoralizing.
it really is. Like fucking even when I had a shit bike, my shit bike got stolen, and that was like the most. What the fuck? Like it was like a bike that I bought for like 50 euros.
Yeah.
And that one got fucking stolen, and I'm like, when a bike like that gets fucking stolen, I'm just like, there's no hope in this world.
Fucking General Eisenhower lands on D-Day. It's fucking. It's just like shit gets stolen immediately. Like the Germans of the U.S. have to ally. It's a fucking bike teams.
Yeah. Hey man, they like I've been kind of thinking about this, and there should be like just a better security method for like securing bikes.
Death
And
penalty or thieves.
well, more along the lines of like you just have like I don't know, some kind of like fucking just tracking device in the bike so that you can like find whoever it is and then kill him.
Yeah. Granted, it's like mostly druggies that like steal bikes and
No shit.
sell them on. a pretty like big chain of like a commodity chain or like whatever. Like it changes hands a lot before it
Yeah.
like ends up to its new owner, who like is presumably someone who had their bike stolen and then buys another bike.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like when your bike gets stolen, you need to like immediately be able to track it, you know, and ideally you need to kind of like track. You need to have like several times that it, because the thing is the mobile network in the Netherlands is super good, so you could have like a bike anti-theft mechanism that uses just the 3G wireless to just send messages to your computer of like locations. And it wouldn't even be that expensive to make something like that. It would mainly be like the fact that it needs like internet access, but you could probably, I don't know, you could probably sort that out somehow that it can get access to that. And then you just can see where the person went.
Wouldn't the thieves just steal that system though?
You'd have to make sure it's hidden. You have to make sure it's like hidden inside the seat or something.
Steal the seat.
If they only
That
steal the
also
seat.
happens. Like people like just steal the wheels and the seats off people.
Well, if they just steal the seat, then jokes on them. That's the tracking device. And it's just like really realistically what I want is I just want like a package of plastic explosives in the bike seat and like just like a burner phone, and then I call the burner phone, which sends an electric charge and detonates the bike seat the second it's stolen.
You just hit a bump really hard and just boom.
Bam.
As I'm reading the cooking pot right now because I'm basically spiraling out of options.
I kind of need to just use the fact that I can die. Like it so goes against my instincts, right? To use the fact that I can die in this game, but I really need to because you know.
Well, you do lose EXP, so.
Yeah, but I don't really. Resources are more important than EXP at the moment. Actually, yeah, I'll let this kill me. It's science, but oh, max EXP penalty reached. I don't know. Oh, a drop. How far away from me is that? Oh, it's not too far away. But
Yeah, lucky.
again, sick. Alright, Bill, I put a sick jump under this road. Really spicy the commute to work.
Just gonna like put my fucking make my what's it called, like transmission or not transmission but like suspension repair shop, make it really good.
Hey man, I think just overall car repair shop at that point just goes up. Oh man, you know what's fucked up is in the Netherlands, like we have really good public transport infrastructure, right? But the companies that like lease it or whatever the fuck are private, and the students travel for free, right? But the fucking amount of money they charge the government to let students travel for free is ludicrous. It's like 150 euros a month per student. Like that's what they charge the government for letting students ride for free, which is just criminal. Because if you do the math, right, and assume that there's like 1 million students in the Netherlands, they're getting 160 million per month for effectively just letting students ride the train for free.
I would assume like the other tickets are subsidized then.
Well, the other tickets are like, they're cheap compared to like, I guess European standards, but they're not like nothing, you know. It's not like for example, a 2-hour train ride can cost like 16 euros, you know, which sounds pretty good because it is pretty good, but it's what I'm trying to say is just that amount of money that they're taking from the government alone, which is they're not even really taking it from the government because it usually gets like at least part of it gets converted into student debt, you know.
Yeah.
That amount of money that they're charging is insane because if you just think about it, 160 million per month, so that's like fucking like what, like 1.8 1.9 billion per year, which I don't know about you, but that's a lot of trains to me. It just seems like such a ridiculous system.
I mean, a price like it doesn't seem too ridiculous that it costs 1.6 billion euros to give free train tickets for students.
Yeah, but that's just assuming there's like 1 million students, which there might actually be more. Seems like they're making a lot of profit on it, which is why, you know, I say it should be deprivatized. Communist music plays in the background.
Deprivatized, also known as nationalized.
Nationalized. I got an iron spear and a whole bunch of ammo from that chest. Maybe the iron spear will be good. Oh, the power attack does some decent damage.
Oh my god. Fuck. Sprained my leg. Because, you know. I don't need more I need more penalties in my life right now.
Yeah. Because I guess the real thing that it would be subsidizing is like it subsidizes maintaining the infrastructure. Well, because the infrastructure is national, but it subsidizes maintaining the travel to like less profitable regions.
Yeah.
But you know, I think that
Which in the Netherlands sounds kind of like, what do you mean it's not profitable?
Well, yeah, there is some, but it's like not many. Because if you look at the railway lines, you know, like you can just kind of see that it just goes through like all the major areas and only the connections in between. There isn't like a railway that goes through like, there wasn't like a state mandate where it's like a railway must go through every insignificant fucking city in the world, you know. So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's really weird. I guess it's so that, you know, not every I just don't understand it because it just doesn't seem it seems like they're making a whole bunch of money on it, which I think for the buses, right? Like they are I think the buses do lose money just in general, but I think the trains do not.
That's weird. Normally it's like the opposite.
No, because like the bus infrastructure is huge, right? Whereas when I think about the rail system, there really isn't that many like railway lines, so it's not like they cannot have trains running through there, if you know what I mean. Whereas with the buses, it's like it's a large fleet of buses that you have to maintain, and it is like a huge amount of convoluted routes that you have to go through, if you know what I mean. And I imagine some of them, because I lived in like the less populated areas, or less popular areas, that some of the time, like, you know, you'll have like a bus that goes once every half hour, and, you know, I think that guy that bus driver maybe has like, 20 to 30 customers a day, that sort of stuff.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. Well, it's obviously like because trains are like it doesn't cost a lot to run trains. It
No.
just costs a lot to build them. You just put in like main corridors of travel, basically. It's like really obvious, but
Oh yeah, and in fucking Researchers and Workers of the Soviet Union, trains are fucking terrible.
not really.
Well, they're not. They're very good for industry, but they are kind of bad for people transport, unless you really build your like cities around that. Because they just cost so much money. Like a train costs, like for the price of a train that can have like a people carrying capacity of like 400, you could have like, I don't know, like 10 buses or something like that. Just because of the way the prices work out, and a bus has like a 58 people capacity, and that train will only have like a, I don't know, like a 280 or 300 people capacity,
Yeah.
And they're also less flexible, so I found that trains are only good for industrial goods in that game, unless like there might be some use cases. But that's the good thing about that game, is that it isn't super straightforward. So it's not like trains are always bad or trains are always. This is kind of like you can't, because what I was originally hoping for is that I could just have people go to like my oil refinery by train, but it just wouldn't handle enough traffic, that one train, and I don't really feel like buying 2 or 3 trains to just facilitate like one area going there. Like you need to really think about the whole railway network that you're planning out, which is why I think that game requires a lot of like somewhat of like a bunch of planning, because you kind of need the whole thing to come together in order for some investments to make sense,
Yeah.
So let's see if with my do zombies in buildings, do they also run during the night, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I'm in your same position right now.
Have you seen any promising places to set up yet?
Not where I am. I'm just basically trying to live right now, and I'm gonna fail.
I don't want to die. I want to live.
I had like 4 HP left, and I was in like a rock and a hard place.
Oh, that's me throwing the spear. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die too. Okay, kind of cool that you can throw the spear. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's it's a perception based thing, so it's sort of based around that. Now what the hell is the EXP penalty?
I think there's very little penalty to dying at the moment, so I'm kind of just sort of making use of that in a way.
Well, the game is hard enough.
Oh yeah, we need a forge. That's what we need. Forge. I need a forge schematic.
You can like there's a lot of like books things, but you can also buy them as before. So it's sort of going back to that system again.
Right.
So why am I hot? It's literally the middle of the night. It's 102 at night. Okay, game. I don't think that's how deserts work, but okay.
Can I build a forge now? It's still small stone, clay, soil, leather, duct tape for iron.
Yeah, the desert is just fuck the desert. It's not
Yeah,
worth
yeah,
it.
the birds are just fucking ridiculous, aren't they?
And the temperature.
Oh, yeah.
Temperature
Haven't
of
had
birds.
the pleasure of dealing with the temperature yet.
Oh my god, I just hit a landmine. That did no way I could see during the night. What the fuck?
Oh my god. The spear is big trash, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't rely on it.
I sneak attack shot like a boar twice, and then I was just like, alright, I'll try and man fight it with the fucking spear, and it just like kills me.
No, it's not good at like melee like that. It's only good at like hitting people from above. I think everything else is sort of sucks at.
Where'd that boar go? We fucking despawn after a man fight.
Fighting like man.
Oh, it's interesting to see who came away from that guy with the glasses. Pretty good. It's pretty much just Angry Joe, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, from what I can tell right now, the only two guys who are at that guy with the glasses is the cinemas and the main guy. That guy,
Oh yeah.
Doug, whatever his face is
Doug.
called.
Doug Walker or whatever. Is that his? I actually don't know if that's the name.
I think it is.
And he still makes this exact same concept. Actually, no, Lindsay Ellis is also doing pretty good. She is.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like we're still on like the website.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. So what? There's no way the Cinema Snob is on their website, right?
No, it's those two guys. It's that guy and the Cinema Snob because they have like launched like 1 billion Patreons or like not Patreons Kickstarter campaigns that all have like flopped or not flopped, but like they achieved their goals and then they just taken their money basically and not done anything. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's forests right northwest of this town, so might actually just be good to settle here-ish. Does seem like a better place.
Well, let's actually. Well, the place that I'm in is connected to what I think is wasteland, normal forest, and snow.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of like big concrete buildings that are isolated here. But yeah, you'll have to see for yourself, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way up there because fuck where I am right. Actually, I'm gonna make a bedroll preemptively because if I die again, I don't want to spawn where I am because it's such a bad part of town. It's like Arizona.
And I also think like that there's the fire station that's here has a lot of potential just because of the spawn quirk that it has, which is the fact that it's like 4 or 5 levels higher than everything else around it, which makes it like a fortress, you know?
Oh yeah, and the thing we can like build on basically.
I don't know how, because it is just dirt that it's elevated by, so I don't know how good that is, but. And then there's like plenty of fucking concrete buildings here with like concrete parking lots and all that sort of stuff. Oh, there's a school here with school buses. I remember when we tried to set up in a school, but it didn't work because they kept spawning inside the school.
Oh yeah. Some bullshit. Thankfully they fixed that. You can actually see where your spawns are prohibited in your land claim block now, which is kind of nice.
Right, so I found an engine in one school bus, and I found corn seeds in the other, you know?
Basically the same.
Pretty much. What is this? Mushroom spores? Okay. Looks like a scrotum, but alright. Maybe that's what mushroom spores look like.
Oh damn, your zombies are leaking through.
Oh, this is like a different school than the one that we found, because it has loads of like school buses that have fucking huge amounts of good stuff, and it has like instead of like a pool in the background, it has like, you know, a children's play set that's fenced off.
Mm. Well, we didn't set up in the school. We set up in a hotel.
Oh, it was a hotel. Okay.
Yeah, so.
And the reason we did hotel, right, is because it had like water, right? That was one of our projects behind it.
Yeah. Like a resort, like I don't know, like it wasn't
Yeah. I do remember, because it is a little bit odd that a school would have like a swimming pool and like a fountain in the middle of it. Now that I remember.
It's not a private school, you know.
Actually, the private school that I went to did have a swimming pool in it. That probably had more to do with the fact that it was in Spain and not it being a private school. It'd be a little bit odd if it had a fucking pool in it in like the UK or something. Wow! I can throw my spear exactly fucking like 10 yards. Olympics, here I come. Holy
Nice.
shit. That was embarrassingly bad.
Special Olympics, you might have a chance.
Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am, I need that back. Okay. I'm gonna see how easy it is to kill a regular old zombie with the spear just by chucking it at her. Okay. Alright, now that's just her ragdolling. Okay, well, alright, that's me fucking that up. Okay, it's actually pretty decent.
What, this spear or?
Yeah. Like, if you throw it at max power, it's three chucks and you got her. So that's 3 times. It's only good against one-on-one, because it's, you know, 3 times, like, throwing it, running over to get it, throwing it, running over to get it. But it was surprisingly effective.
Oh my god, I am dead.
DED. You know, you could always just, like, do the random spawn and see if you spawn closer.
Well, I can't even get up out of this.
You are cold.
I am also cold. Yeah, bird is killing me. 3 HP, clutch.
I have to say, the thing that appeals to me most about 7 Days to Die is just the buildings. Like, I really like, because, you know, procedural regeneration, like, a fucking forest does not really interest me, but, like, a building being generated is, like, more
The
exciting.
buildings aren't random.
Yeah, I know, they're like, presets, but, like, just buildings in general, like, are more interesting to have than, like, just like a clean, untainted world like in Minecraft. Except for they do also have buildings in there, but... You know what I mean? Because I just really like, in 7 Days to Die, I just really like the concept of setting up a base inside, like, I don't know, like a motel or something. Like, I find that really amusing. Because you yourself would never build, like, redundant rooms, but build, like, setting up inside of a place that already has redundant rooms is fun, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm getting killed by a jumper now.
Oh my god, what is the distinction between these two buildings then? Is there none? This one has like a fucking tower on it. This also looks like a motel, but this is a different motel. With like a tower and like a subterranean parking garage. I think I'll just start chopping wood. Oh man, chopping wood is slow. I need, okay, how forge. Clay, soil, leather, I think I pretty much have that. Duct tape, how do you make duct tape again? Oh, fuck. Iron pipes I have. Small stones I can get. Yeah, it really is a, like, I guess clay soil that we need.
Clay soil. Let's use it again.
Which I think is just, oh, is this already also soil? Alright, this is
It should just be like regular ground in like a
Yeah.
forest biome.
Okay, that's okay then. Got it. Yeah, I guess before we start like gathering anything, we really need the forge, because you know, fuck gathering shit with like basic stone tools. Okay, that's enough clay soil for that.
How cold does it feel for my guy right now? 37. It's not that cold.
37 is like 0 or something. I don't know what the fuck what was the general rule? Was it like half it and minus 30 or something? Oh god.
The what?
Oh shit. I'm gonna chase for something. I'm trying to think if that makes sense now. Yeah, I think it is like the, nah, that doesn't make sense. That would mean like 100 degrees would be like 20 degrees Celsius, which it isn't.
It's basically more per temperature units. Like 32 is 0 degrees, for instance.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be back 1 second.
Okay, well, I missed. Okay. He fucking jukes. Oh my god. Well then. Goodbye, cruel world. It's been a pleasure. That's a lie.
What a terrible night.
The
Oh,
hell
and just
curse.
stay as well. Oh yeah, 10% EXP lost. You've been resurrected. Okay, that just takes up 10% of my total EXP then.
Yeah. Though I did 600 max, so... Yeah, at the moment, like, dying really doesn't matter, which is, It's,
I think it's fine.
Yeah, because
ish.
we are quite early in the game, so I guess. But, yeah, because we're really just, like, the game doesn't really start until you have your base, you know? Until you have your,
Yeah.
And, you know, you could always play the game, like, you know, underground, which is just cheating mode, you know?
Well, it doesn't work on the 7th day, as we found out one time.
Yeah.
Except I think maybe in single player, because like if you have like 14 zombies or whatever the number is per player, you know, like being underground is okay. But if you're 2, then you know, twice the digging speed, I guess.
Yeah. It also does depend, because I think unless they've changed the way that zombies can't direct... Like, if zombies can dig directly down, which they didn't used to be able to, then it's a bit different, because they used to not be able to dig directly down. So if you had like a perfect, like, let's say a perfect concrete ceiling, they'd never be able to dig that, because they would never just dig directly down. Time to finally bust open this house, see what's up. Knock, knock, who's there? It's your boy. Sledge.
Knockity knock knock. Also, I guess one kind of critical change is that you know, like if you want to craft stuff, you can no longer make level 6 items. Those have to be found. But anyone can, like, if you yourself is this master of spears, you can make your own level 5 spears,
Right.
which I think is quite nice, because then you don't have to like have the int bitch, you know, necessarily.
Yeah. Right, you're the guy that can do all the useful things, and we're the guys that can actually, you know, carry out what needs to be done.
Yeah, you carry your fucking luggage, you know.
Yeah. I do like that.
And it also means that you cannot. There's no way to make the best version of something. You have to find.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but...
Well, it's like level 5 and level 6 are you know. It's like, what's the?
Yeah, there is a difference, but it's not insane.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine, and it also incentivizes you to get out of the house. You know, at some point in the game, you know, like, because I like that, because there should be like benefits to being base play, and there should be benefits to being like
Yeah.
going around, and there should be like an option to like mostly do one or the other.
Yeah.
And I think they like said they like really wanted to like make that style of gameplay possible, but also like have incentives, so you have to like
Yeah,
basically like
yeah, because in the way it previously was, it really was like the base bitch playstyle, which is incredibly rewarding and like, it's necessary. And then you had like the forager, which would get all the technology and all the things that the base player would not be able to get himself, pretty much.
yeah.
And I quite liked that system. I didn't really mind it, but it is like kind of unfortunate. So I'm happy that they changed it, because like there was like very little overlap. Like it's like the base guy is always worse at exploring, and the exploring guy is just useless at doing base stuff, you know, when both are necessary. Okay, this iron spear does not want to be picked up by me. Okay, let me pick up my iron spear, please. Hello. There we go. I will say the spear is actually, it's grown on me. The spear is pretty fun to use, and it's also pretty good, provided it doesn't like clip through people. Which is
Yeah,
some,
the damage is kind of low though, but apart from
its throwing damage is pretty good. Like I use it mainly just to, I throw it and then I pick it back out of the guy and then I throw it.
all right. Yeah, I'm not throwing it much. So. Because I imagine as it's supposed to be like the perception weapon, like the range playstyle, etc. And I'm almost at you. Are you in like a desert or were you?
I'm near like a wasteland in snow, so.
Where's the quote-unquote base gonna be at?
Well, there's like just options out here, pretty much, is the main thing. How do I repair this thing? I need, oh, I need a repair kit, okay. Bunch of... yeah, so pretty much there's a lot of hotels in this area. Like once you kind of have it explored, you can kind of see them on the map. And it's like a triple point, it's like between snow, forest, and there is like, petrified really close by. So it's petrified, snow, forest, and wasteland. Unless that's a desert. Is that desert? Or is that wasteland?
It's probably well, I'm in desert right now, so
Let's see where you are.
I
Well,
imagine.
then the desert is down south, because I think that's definitely wasteland over there. Yeah, there's a bunch of big buildings. There's like the elevated, there's like an elevated, fire station. But because it's just ground, I don't know if it's too useful, because that ground will be dug through quite quickly. But I just thought
Yeah.
it was neato.
It's, yeah.
There is like a motel with a parking lot, which I think is really strong. Yeah, I think regardless we should clear some of these buildings out together. Oops, I need to upgrade that campfire. Yeah, so this area is not interesting. This one also has a parking lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's wasteland you're talking about. Considering how close I am to you. No, it's burnt. Never mind. God damn it.
Well, there is burnt and there is wasteland. Yeah, so there's this this hotel. Oh fuck! Well, okay. There's this hotel which has no parking garage, but it's has its back to like a mountain range, which is
That's not necessarily good.
no.
No, because then the zombies will just into the mountain.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about their behavior to know if they'll, because it's like it has like a pass in it, so they might just all funnel through one way, which would be good. If you know what I mean? But you'll have to judge for yourself. But it has like some mountain backing, which is nice. There's also the fire station, which I have to go to again, because Jesus Christ. The downside with the fire station is that it's kind of in the middle of town. Downside with that is that it would probably have more zombie attacks, but I'm not sure about that. But then again, it is on like elevated ground, so
Hmm. Yeah.
like we'll have to see like which actually is a good point.
I mean, I'm mostly concerned about biome rather than.
Yeah, well, all of these are in like they are either they're super in close proximity of each other, so they're like all near the quadruple point, if you know what I mean. Like unless you want to be right on top of the way everything intersects, in which case one of the motels is better for that.
No, it's more. It's whatever is in the forest biome. I think is probably the best.
Uh, like the fire station is within the forest biome, but it's like super on the edge of the two, effectively. It's pretty good. It's a decently sized building. It's not huge, not tiny either. It's made of stone, not concrete, pretty sure. Wall is pretty. It does also have like a underground parking garage, but that's not really underground because it's because of the way the
Also, advertising works.
well, we have more. Actually, how do I rotate a block again?
Uh, Q&E? No. Right click? Right click. I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm just kind of checking it out. Seems pretty okay. Though I think the motel is just way better because the fact that this is like elevated is kind of like the motel offsets that by having way more levels of elevation and also being made of predominantly concrete, you know? At least I think it's predominantly concrete. Oh shit, I'm now level 6. What have I done?
I need to get fucking bandages on my action bar like so many lives ago. I fucking love that people keep like their trophies in their cabinets. It's like yes, reminding me of my old glory days.
Dick Sucking Championship, 1975. Runner-up. So we're getting close by. Yeah, I'm unfortunately very indecisive when it comes to these things, but I'm pretty sure the just the motel is just like the best building in the game. But like I obviously haven't seen every building, but from what I remember, it's just the best one, just because of it being so big that when you're like inhabiting the top floor, zombies down below don't aggro.
Yeah.
And I think that's its main advantage. That and it's fucking made out of stone. And it's really big. So yeah, I guess if we like eliminate the fire station, because it's just kind of memey and not really good, I don't think, because the second they dig through the ground, they'll be like in our fucking parking lot or in our garage, which is not great. Then it just becomes a question of which motel is the best one, the one that has its back towards a wall, or the one that has an underground garage but doesn't have its back towards the wall or towards like a mountain range.
Well, I would have to come over and.
I always think this part of the game is also quite fun. It's just like let's look at like, you know, shopping for housing in a post-apocalyptic world where the prices are really low, you know, aka free.
Detroit, really?
Oh yeah. But you know, without like the knife crime and shootings replaced by zombies.
Yeah. You're just like, you're just walking through town and people are, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna buy all our fucking houses? It's not yours, man.
Yeah, I also think as many internal walls are gonna be very useful. And like these two are quite like these two motels are quite significantly different, so. Oh, fuck. What the hell is this then? Okay, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, it is fucking definitely has concrete pillars inside of it at least. And the walls are stone. Oh shit. Okay, oh, hello. Okay.
Oh my god. Well, I'm on the other side of the mountain that this thing is supposed to back in. This is not, this is winter forest, not, forest.
No, you're looking at the wrong one.
Alright, okay.
And that one is not the one that has. Actually, yeah, that one is the one that has the mountain to its back. Yeah, yeah. And forest is literally just like a few steps to the north. So.
Oh, this is the first time I'm being here, technically, if we're RPing this, you know?
Yeah. Let me just. Gotta repair my sledgehammer.
Yeah, I like the repair kits mechanic because it just means like you have to just carry one, or you. And where's the meme tell?
Yeah, they're actually really cheap as well. Forged iron and duct tape. That's not bad.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, the biomes are all over the place here.
Yep. Alright, so let me, this is my base. You're trying to... Alright, so let me, this is like, I guess, property, the one with its wall, with like its back to the snow is, I guess, property number 1. So let me just take down the for sale sign, with you. Oh yeah, right, I already knocked out its door. Okay, good.
Wait, is that the one you want to go for?
That's one of the two.
Where's the other one?
The other one is across the street right there, like where I'm looking.
Oh, the fog is getting away
It's
now.
northeast. I think the one that I'm looking at is more promising, like the one that doesn't have the snow biome, but I think the differences are kind of minuscule. It depends on how much you rate having a wall or having like a hillside to your back.
I don't really rate it that highly. Wait,
Which one?
it's not the same building though. The east
No,
there.
they're different buildings, but they're both like motels or something.
Right.
I don't know what else that would be if it wasn't a motel. So they are different, but you know.
Let's see.
We have to clear. We have to kind of clear them out anyway because they have loads of food. So yeah, this one has like an underground parking garage.
No, this is.
Look, it has a bus. And then the underground parking garage has lots of like concrete shit in it. Hunter mods. Level 2 stone axe. Oh fuck. Did you come down here with me? Yeah, you did. Oh my god.
Yeah. I was just looking somewhere else for a sec, and those things came up.
Hold on, mate. Let's not let these go to waste. Look at how fast his hands move. I guess I don't know if you can see that.
No,
We need all this leather for the forge. It's a lot of fucking bones right there. This make you. You can make a farm plot. Okay, interesting. Zombie flesh. I don't know. I guess maybe this property is just better, just because this underground section might be. Oh, geez, there's a lot of them. I hope you're not.
oh my god. What?
There's a bunch of zombies coming around that corner. Yeah, so this is what I do with the spear. Oh, then occasionally a person does not want to give it back, which then you're kind of shit out of luck. All right. Okay, well, sometimes it also just goes through somebody. Oh man, I might actually die here. The poking it is fucking terrible, by the way. It does like a fourth the damage. Oh shit, I think I just speared you. No, I didn't.
I'm out of. Do you have water, perchance?
I do not.
Oh no. I did put on a bed.
Thank God. Yeah, I have a bed near this area as well. Find you.
Just opening the car. That's alright.
As you can tell, this apartment is in a rough neighborhood, but I do have yucca juice, by the way, if you really need it. Only the one, though.
Hold on, I can actually make water now. I hope you realize why I did that.
Or what, do you need dirt or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Where's this nearest? Oh, there is like a little lake here close by, so. Water?
Well, yeah, I had water, but I just didn't have things for it.
Same thing. This is all good sources of like electronic parts and scrap and shit. I think this is also like if I remember properly, the underground parking lot is kind of a completely separate entity towards the main building. There's no way to get in here except for to go outside and then go back in. Because the elevator is like completely filled with concrete, which I think is better for us than, you know, if it wasn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, the spear is definitely not fantastic. Oh god. Oh god. Nah, I'm gonna probably just bleed out to death.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck, I need to, like, usually I make bandages.
yeah. Don't worry, I got food now, so we'll have that issue sorted.
Okay, bandage. Bandage. What do you need to make it? Cloth fragment. Cloth fragment. What do you need to make that? Cotton. Okay. I remember the kind of weird way of doing things. Yeah, I'm moving back into... No, that one.
Oh man.
Did you search all the cars yet inside there?
No, I'm still holding up. Just
Oh, you can, oh yeah,
getting
you
more.
can melt snow into water. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, well, I just remembered. Oh man, there's a lot of mines here as well. Free of charge, so you can walk into them, you know?
No, thank you.
Yeah, like, this base is already somewhat pre-fortified in a weird way, because of all the mines and stuff that it has.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that useful.
No, not really. Mines are also fucking terrible. Like a one use, kill half a zombie.
Yeah.
Now saying that this place is disconnected from the rest of it, I do see a staircase here. Oh,
There's usually like a way you can walk through these bases without having to think. Sorry. I'm just
I'll actually just make a bedroll in the parking lot. Oh yeah, and you might as well, if you have 5 stones, you might as well make a
Flame block?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't, so.
Yeah, I have 3 stones, but I know of a source of stones.
Yeah.
Oh no, our precious floor, you know? Then I'll place it right at the center of the building, which I believe is this place.
Yeah, well, the claim block is like going to be way outside of this building anyway.
Still, I
Yeah,
like putting it in the center, so I'm just taking this pipe out and
I would, yeah.
zombies aren't gonna hit this, right?
No, and even if they do, it's probably like might be actually a strat to like keep it as a part of the defense, but it's very easy to block spawns. I don't think so.
Okay, so how do I can't see its border, which I guess is good because it means it's despawned.
It's way outside. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like gonna be like 80 blocks somewhere, something like that.
Did I place a bed down already, or is that your bed?
This is yours.
Do you need a bed, or?
I have one where you had your last one, so I'm fine. Just gonna wait for these. Do you need any food or anything?
Not really. That's the good part about dying. Hello. I've come fixed for washing machine. Oh, schematic for building metal. Careful fucking fake floors, because they
Oh yeah, dude, there is so much bullshit with those that they have put in. Don't worry. I won't spoil it, but by one place you like it fucking dropped down. Actually, I might as well spoil it. It's like a fucking giant that kills your ass if you're not careful.
yeah. Oh shit, I didn't bring my wood with me, so I can't fix the frames that I'm placing down. Oh, well, just a single frame should
I got wood, but
put my faith in just a few frames. Oh, it's the... Oh, a bottle of acid, right? It doesn't say bleach, it's just a bottle of acid. They didn't want to have that or that bleach trademark, you know.
yeah.
Oh, is there like things that make you find more loot? Perception, one of them. Lucky looter.
Yeah.
Adds
And
10
with your
bonus
stairs,
containers you open personally. Looting is 10 times faster. Narrow buried in treasure. Salvage operation. Okay, I think I'll buy Dungeon Lucky Looter. Instant chance or whatever. I did not want to pick up that office chair, but fine. Oh, this will go great in my office. I think they do provide like leather, cloth, and springs, if I'm not mistaken, if you break them down with a wrench, so they are kind of useful.
Yeah.
How do you get blocks? So presumably that's the way to go.
Well, there's always this one way. That's sort of like.
Yeah, and, like they do sometimes require you to break down locked doors, right?
I think so.
Oh, then I'm just creating this shortcut.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to walk across this.
Yeah, I did already, but I don't know how to go up from here. So.
No, you're going. Wait, what?
How did this? Oh, I guess this guy must have spawned on the balcony. Hold on.
Come from here.
Careful, there's some zombies there.
No, where I am at is the way forward.
I'm just gonna make sure we don't get hit in our rear by these zombies.
It's quite. I
Oh,
wouldn't
there's a balcony where they've grown some plants here. That's where fucking 3 zombies spawn. Ow, I am bleeding. Please abandon. Oh yeah, it's because this is technically still on the level where zombies from the outside can go in.
We're already defending our new home.
Yeah. And they have a chance of dropping a delicious loot box for us. Yeah. The spear is pretty good for this sort of stuff.
Yeah, I think they reduced the range on the.
Double.
Yeah, like sort of.
I can actually see the border of the despawn zone, and it goes out quite a bit.
Yep.
Can you actually like, could you put like one, could you like make one adjacent or something of your own, and then we'll like just extend the area of despawn?
Probably, but. Oh, you got behind you.
least I'm level 7, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm infected. Damn.
Sure. Okay, so, oh right. I was like, there's no way they want me to go here, but I guess they do, right? Good luck. Oh my fucking wooden chairs. I guess that makes this place even better, right? That it's like dungeonifying, sort of.
Yeah,
you
but
do
like
with
some of the paths are like really easy to break through. Like if you know this building, you could basically just go to the end
Yeah.
right away. So.
Well, I mean, I don't really see how you could go up all floors easily.
Well, but like I mean, for some of these, you can just you know the end spot
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah.
break through the roof, you know, at one specific point. It's like just like a couple of wood piles, and then you get like
That, and I don't think the zombies will play along with. Now you have to navigate a maze. I think they'll just
Yeah.
break through like the nearest wall.
exactly.
But the fact that it's filled up with shit is good, because the more internals it has, the more defendable it is, I suppose. Because the more you can like just you can just fill like an outside room in, you know, with concrete.
Oh.
Are you enjoying the way of the spear? I mean, it was pretty good. Like when they're just walking, like, and you're pretty careful about it, you don't actually get hit by these guys. You don't have to like do the whole backwards pedaling dodge.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Bullets and acid, nothing here. Stainless steel. Oh, I found a grill. Okay.
Cooking grill.
Yep. Potato seeds.
Oh, and a meat stew.
Tit. But if you have something that needs repairs, I have a couple of repair kits on me.
I already have those as well. So I'm all good.
Oh.
I like that canned food doesn't poison you anymore.
Yeah.
You can eat dog food to your heart's content.
Hey man, it was that amazing lead-lined canned food.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cupboard unsearched. Oh, with a jar of honey in it. You still need to be cured of sickness?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm sick, doctor. Thank you.
Okay, how do we get up now? Oh, here? Oh, this is like where I made my way in.
Yeah. But I think, yeah, you just go up the road here, and then we're back to this. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, oh. Fucking stamina.
I mean, whoever this Native American is, there has a lot of fucking paintings of him.
Yeah. He's a fucking big celebrity, you know?
I now know how to make herbal antibiotics. Nitric powder. I've got a cooking pot, by the way.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have one as well. It's like,
Hey, I got a gun. Do you need
it's like, it's really hard, it's really bad not to have, but once you have it, it's not
yeah.
super hard to get. What are you?
Do you need a hunting knife?
No, I have like 2.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Oh shit! I came to look at like what you were doing, and then I also got fucking bullied by like the fake stairs. Did you fall through?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe just fall through with you.
Yep. I almost managed to live. I should have just placed down some wood frames and things, but they managed to hit me and I started bleeding.
Yeah, I have some bandages on me, but only 2.
Yeah, well, I had it as well, but I just no way I could just defend myself and do all that in time.
Yeah. I really need to take the thing that makes it so they don't get fucking stunned by zombies as often. Oh my god, this couch is murder. Alright, I've had enough of you guys. But I'm so happy they did away with the system where it's like, your gun has a quality between 0 and like 600, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, that was like such terrible fucking system, because it just meant that any gun like below 50 was like, it shoots paintballs.
I mean, it's like, it was more like, oh, you have to like collect all these different types of like
Yeah.
trigger groups and shit, and it's like, oh, really like such a hassle.
Yeah. I mean, these cabinets contain a lot of shit. Okay, can of dog food. Well, bottoms up. Cornbread recipe. Bacon and eggs. Fucking this man. I think I've already complained about this in like another playthrough of this. Is that like this man is so stupid? He doesn't know how to make fucking bacon and eggs. We're reading it in a recipe.
He like puts bacon on top of the eggs, like dies from food poisoning. It's like, this is the no.
He just puts bacon on top of the eggs. It just explodes in fire.
Well, it's actually called egg and bacon in Norwegian, so I guess that's could be a source of confusion for that. Yeah, where are you at?
I think it is the same. I'm in that hole that you fell down. I'm like trying to see if there is like, because there's definitely a lot of shit to loot here, but I'm trying to see if there is like a way up as well.
Yeah. Well, I fell down, and I noticed I was going down, but like the problem was I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't run up to the safe.
Yeah.
Which is what really
I built like a ladder here, by the way.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm actually gonna put like a chest down. Oh right, you have storage. Need to pick up some chairs and scrap them into wood. I'm gonna put a storage chest here so we can just like not in that room that you're in, but like up, so we can just like take that on the way out, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty much just anything that I don't really need immediately. Just put 'em there.
One sec.
Need to eat. Kind of sham.
Alright. Now, how do we keep climbing this place?
Yeah, well, not by falling down.
Snake matters. 7 days to die.
Fucking snakes. Oh man, who the fuck made Snakes and Ladders, and why isn't he in jail? That's what I want to know. Oh wow, I got a leather duster and some boots.
Nice.
Do you want my
Yeah,
coat? Do you want my puffy coat? That I was previously
Uh,
wearing?
maybe. Yeah, sure.
It's better heat and cold resistance than the fucking nothing that you've got going on right now.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, I did a little tricksy and skipped some stuff that I couldn't figure out how to get past. Oh no, actually we've been here. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like... Yeah, I could have told you that.
Next level. Oh right, this is where I fell through. Okay.
Hold on one second. Somebody is like knocking on my little latch. Go back. Safe spot here. And I'm back. Oh my god, I hear zombies.
We're fine, we're fine.
Mean.
Oh, they broke through like that?
Yeah. I mean, this makes spears pretty decent, because there's so many times when you're in like a situation like this in this game, and then your
Yeah.
normal melee weapons can't reach, you know?
Yeah, Bill. They've
Oh, where'd you go?
I went the way you're supposed to go technically.
Okay, I think I see.
Here.
I gotta do this without fucking falling. Ah, shit. Fortunately, we've pacified this region.
Where you at?
I fell through the floor. Oh my god, that's a bunch of zombies in it.
I fell down as well.
You good? There's only one zombie in there with you so far. What I wouldn't give for a torch strapped to a helmet right now. Oh, I have a torch. But I need like a schematic to be able to understand that I can put it on my head, you know?
Yeah.
Did you die?
No, I need to fix my shit because you know. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a helmet light thing that you can just, you know, add to get anything else.
Okay, this is from the outside, so this is how it's supposed to go?
And just keep walking around the corner.
The nice thing is placing the claim block here also probably means that every guy that we kill in this building is like dead forever.
Yeah.
Okay, there's two. Priceless painting. Oh my god, you're kicking my ass. Oh Jesus.
I'm dead. Sure, oh, I'm not that bandaged.
Oh, I thought I killed that one that was in front of me, but wasn't it? I'm at 12 health.
Yeah. You might have to put a pin in further exploration because they become a lot tougher at night.
Yeah, they do. So what do we just do? Do we like start mining in like the garage then?
I guess.
Can I get to the... yeah, I can. Here?
Yeah.
I think it has a little bit of lighting by itself. Okay.
Create a bedroll that's in an actually good spot.
If that's like 12, that's like 6. What if I disabled it with a wrench? Oh yeah, never fucking ever scrap an office chair in your inventory. Because if you disable it with a wrench, you get mechanical parts, iron and leather rather than just the leather.
Yep.
Fuck me. Oh nice, you've advanced bellows.
Yeah, I found it in car.
Like, cause the thing is, like, usually you'd want your forge at the top of this fucking place. So presumably we shouldn't place a forge down yet, right?
Well, can we make one?
Well, I've been gathering the shit for it, so we should be able to, yeah. I just need to I need to just, like, put together, like, I've got, like, 3 chests spread out all over the place, just need to put that shit together, you know?
Yeah, where should we put our main stuff at, though?
Well, we can just put it in the garage for now, and then once we've cleared this building out, we can put it in, like, one of the upper levels. Because that's where we, presumably would want all of our shit, because that's the safest.
Yeah. Until the whole building just collapses for no reason.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen, though, for this building. And you can, like, because everything is concrete, you can just, like, build in more concrete pillars, and then you're good.
Yeah. taking some stuff over from the quote unquote base camp.
Oh my god. Yeah, my spear went through her twice, as in like didn't connect twice. And then that killed me.
Alright.
You've lost 10% of your EXP. And what's the other debuff now? Oh, you get experience depth. Alright, so they did actually think about that. Debt, sorry, I should say.
Like, what does that actually mean?
It means that rather than you lose like 10% EXP, if you like can't afford to quote unquote pay the 10% EXP, you just get like negative EXP, which you have to pay off before you can start gaining EXP again.
Right, okay.
Which is a smart way of doing it. Pretty thoughtful.
Honey, I'm home.
Lucy, I'm home. I think I'll... Do you have any idea what you want to spec into yet?
Probably like do something different, like endurance, fortitude, sorry. And then maybe int. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not really. Maybe not. Probably not int actually.
It's stun batons.
Yeah, but the turrets are like the fucking amazing thing. Like, they are just so good, especially at the 7th day. You can have like one to begin with, and they just. I don't know. What do they actually shoot?
Yeah, I think intelligence is definitely good. Fortitude is good for like the person, I think.
Yeah.
And then strength. Like the nice thing is that they're all pretty good. I think agility is definitely the weakest one though.
Yeah. Which is kind of sad because I was like really interested in playing agility for this patch, but it's just not. It's not anything.
I mean, it might be good, but it's just not as versatile or strong as any of the other ones are.
Yeah. It does it lacks like some sort of cooking or something like that.
Yeah, some utility. It has like no utility. It's all combat pretty much. All of this.
Yeah.
All of this stuff in there.
And stuff that doesn't really matter, like parkour, you know. And like machetes are like I know they like increase attack speed, but it's kind of like too slow to like you get overwhelmed.
I think I think perception is just really good. Yeah, I think I might just go perception because I also do like the way spears do things.
Ooh, and you can get the oh my god, yeah, perception with the fucking grenades, which will be like very good later against hordes, as well as the looting thing.
I've got Lucky Looter 2 now. Because you only need 2 perception to get a Lucky Looter 2, not 3. All right. Yeah. You've got one pick. Can I make? I can't read. There's no like basic pick. So. Right.
Lockpicks?
No, like as in to mine.
Oh, I have a level 3 one. I might have one.
Oh, then we have like, then we both have one because there was one in this chest as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could start mining. So, well, what direction do we want to mine?
Done with west, I think.
We do have to go straight down for quite a few levels, so we don't like just undermine our base.
what do you say, Patton?
Do you just want to start here or something, or?
Let's do it in the middle, so where it's close to the middle.
Well, the literally exact middle of this building is like here, I think.
Well, let's just do it next to the where I'm at, basically.
Okay. Going through this concrete layer is not gonna be fun.
It'll be quite fast. Do you have a shovel, per chance?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think I do have it on me.
Do you also have a torch?
Well, I have the British sense of a torch. AKA flashlight. Okay,
Can I make one? I need animal fat. No, probably not.
I do have a bunch of animal fat, but it's in like the chest. It's in like the chest that's on like the level where we fell down.
Oh.
Because I skinned all those wolves, remember? I'm doing it too wide because.
I was gonna get the shovel, not. Wait,
Don't worry, it's only one layer of dirt, by the way. Like.
Oh no, I do have a shovel. I was just.
It's only one layer of dirt, by the way. This soil, apparently. So.
Okay. Now this is much easier to defeat this thing.
What is actually better, power attack or thing?
I think it's regular. I'm so blind right now.
Can you see now?
No. You're not looking down for me.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe that. Oh, to me, you are looking.
Oh, it's like my god. Okay, now I see what's fuck.
What?
Oh, okay. This is pretty annoying. Sorry,
Oh fuck, well, I can tell you one thing, power attacking makes you run out of stamina quicker.
Yeah.
And makes them make, like, fantastic noises. God, it is so dark. Oh, you were digging a hole into the ether. Oh, it requires a cloth fragment too, yeah, so you need to like have like fucking
I do have cloth. I have everything except the animal fat, so.
Yeah, I don't have the animal fat on me. Well, maybe it's... Oh, that's... Nah, table lamp also requires quite a bunch of resources. Yeah, it's like maybe it's fucking cheaper to make a table lamp nowadays than it is to do it. Maybe that's not the case.
Well, we do have enough for it. And we don't have a headlight, do we?
No, we don't have a headlight, but we could get them by wrenching cars, but I'd rather like get higher level of wrenching before we start going down that road, if you know what I mean. Get a higher harvesting power. I will say mining is not that painful now, like these stone blocks, they provide quite a lot of, like, our stone issues are now solved, I think.
Yeah. Although it's going to be relatively quickly fixed. Yeah, I already capitulated and went to get the torch.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That fucking makes sense what we're doing here.
You have a ladder, or?
No.
Oh, a ladder. But you don't have. Oh, need to really get more wood. I'll put it on there. I can't place the ladder down because I kind of want to place it down where you're standing.
No, sir.
There we go, now we can also leave. I like how you dyed it green.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so dying actually does matter now because it was quite a bit of EXP that I still made EXP debt, for example.
I think I didn't heal up.
Yeah, I don't keep D level now. That would be really hardcore if you do.
Yeah. What? Apparently. Even with light, I'm not even sure what I'm hitting.
Hey man, as long as it's generally downward, it's all good.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but even this game you just want to dig straight down, right? Because it's only a certain level at which resources start showing up.
No, it shows up everywhere, but it's
Okay.
more like the safety aspect.
Yeah.
Like, this wards can spawn at ground level now, and you can follow them down, but you also get a lot less stone from mining, I'm sure you already noticed.
Yeah, though I will say, like, mining when you were just starting was way worse than this. Like, when you were just, like, fucking a nooblet, learning how to swing a pick at a fucking inanimate object. You were like, it took so long to kill a block. Anyway, well, it's day now, so I put my 500 stones in the thing. I'm going to, let's go back and explore the...
Quote unquote explore our own house.
Yeah, explore our own house. Oh, I see how it is, that chest being inaccessible. Yeah, we have beakers already, we've got quite a lot of good shit.
Yeah, I found a beaker in the, I just, like, looted a few places in the hospital before the inhabitants made me go.
Where they protested.
Yeah, or like, you're not supposed to be here, sir. I'm like, but I work here.
Taking up a disability parking space as well.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to hold true, none of the zombies have come back, so that's really good.
Well, they don't, I don't think they respawn like this. That fast.
Where was that counter that I put on it? Not here, apparently. Guess my sap must be outside of the thing. Outside, like in the chest that I have outside.
Wait. Back up.
Yeah, don't worry. I have free space. The saddest thing is when you fucking do this. Oh, there's more than I anticipated. Look me. Well, there goes my health.
Oh, I fell down. The zombies are following me.
I will say they need to kind of fix that, like, pronto, like the fucking hit detection. Because, like, the way it kind of works is, like, the second you hit something that isn't the zombie, it, like, pretends like the zombie's not there. So you, like, hit the fucking, like, wall behind it, but because you're stabbing through it, oh, well, you didn't stab the zombie, though.
Oh yeah. It's a very like simple like detection that is. I don't even know why they haven't like done anything with it. It's almost like a mechanic in of itself.
I think it's
Like-
because like whatever engine they use to base this on or whatever the fuck, it treats melee weapons like guns, you know. So it's kind of like they have
Yeah.
one target, and it's not even like there's no, from what I can tell, at least on like the melee weapons, it's not like there's like a projectile travel or anything. So it's just kind of like it just instantly hits the target that's supposed to hit.
Yeah.
And if you happen to be quote unquote targeting a wall, it doesn't hit like anything that's in between you and the wall that you're shooting. So it's kind of really bad, unfortunately. It does not flavor. It does not favor the player in any way, shape, or form. Oh, nice thing is my health's back. Bad thing is my EXP.
Little say.
Oh god.
There's a runner.
Oh.
Oh my god. You dick. Oh, I don't have bandage.
I do. Here, take him.
Oh, clutch, 1 HP.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, there go my bullets.
There you go, my health.
God, melee is so bad.
I do have more pistol bullets if you want them.
Oh yeah, please.
Here.
Compared to the spear. Because, man, like, really, like, it's like previously, it's like, yeah, the spear hits pretty often, and now in, like, this tight corridors, it's kind of like the spear's hit detection just goes to shit. Like, there's no way. Cool. I've got some soup to eat here, though. I'll go grab the soup. I'm back, and because this is soup, I'll definitely spill it all over myself as I'm eating.
Bro, I noticed a bug.
Oh shit.
Zombies are well. It's a good bug for us right now because they seem to just like not path towards me when I'm like just night. They can just like walk back and forth and they can
Nice.
struggle with getting me.
So where's the way up?
It's another balcony.
Oh, okay. I see the trail of bodies. Medical supply?
We'll have to make dinner at some point though. So
Yeah, just let me know. Then I'll most likely also have to call it because I have to, for reference, I have to get to bed at like the latest, sort of like 9ish.
what is this? Well, I'm getting up quite early tomorrow, so. Stairway to nowhere. Oh, it's a ladder. You take the elevator, Kyle. I mean, like with this, we could just, make a ladder and go all the way up. But
Yeah, yeah.
where's the fun in that?
It behooves us to clear out the whole place. Oh god.
My,
Oh no. I hit her without hitting the bars. This is a dead end.
is it?
Well, there's that little area is. Unless like you go through the window. Oh my
I think
god.
you do.
What kind of fucking...
Hey man, this game has its own logic.
Oh man.
She's dead.
Where should I store my fishing tackles? In the dishwasher. can back up.
Back up.
Oh,
Run
the door is
away.
locked open. Figure that shit out, Glarn. Well, let's back up to like a heal area.
Let me. Oh shit.
Yeah, you see what I mean with the whole
Oh, I missed.
ready your Pila, man. Oh, fucking meleeing in like a building. Definitely, there's easier ways to kill yourself.
Especially when we like.
Got it.
Stun
So
me.
where did my spear go? Oh, there it is.
Where mine went.
I think spears are more effective if you have like 3 of them or something.
Yeah. For sure.
That way you can just quickly kill one zombie and then pick the shit back up.
You just have your toolbar full of spears, really.
Hey guys, this is Spear Chucker XX69XX, and I'm about to show you some pro gameplay of the spear.
Here's me in a PvP.
Yeah, here's me with my ultimate PvP build. 10 spears.
Max up perception. People tell me to use a sniper, but I'm like,
Fuck 'em, this is more resource efficient.
we do everything together.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Oh my god. I should really have my sledgehammer closer to my thing on the action.
I can't actually see where your spear is. I think that's to prevent like fucking hell if 2
Everything.
people use spears, you know?
Yeah. Okay, is there anything else here?
I think there was an invisible small food pile.
Yeah, they said it like, oh, we got to new ambient occlusion. I'm like, well, shit's gonna be invisible then. Fucking, no shocker when it is. Yeah, you gotta go outside again.
Can I dye my spear?
Jesus Christ, I'm getting. This is a maze. Oh my. What? Did I just one shot that dude?
I don't know, potentially. Yeah, fuck me. They really like balconies, don't they?
What is this, Halo? Jesus. Or not Halo, Half-Life? I missed my spear. Oh.
Okay, well I didn't, but that's all I had pretty much. Except for when I start shooting. I mean, it might not be resource efficient, but that was time efficient. Oh, I see your iron spear here, by the way.
Okay.
On the ground. Yeah, so that time I saw it.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to see it, so you can like throw it back at your enemies.
Throw it back at your friend. Oh, you fucking lost this. Oh fuck, I gotta build another chest.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Okay, well fortunately these old wooden chairs are a prime source of wood.
Cat. Where did you go?
I just didn't move. I'm going to like fucking put so much shit into like this chest. Is this the right way or are we going back?
I think this is the right way. Yeah, and this goes up.
God, the amount of times you go fucking outside the building.
I'm really like I am getting pretty lost.
Do you
I'm
have,
just trying to like
do you
what?
have worn boots?
I have boots, yeah.
Okay, then I'll just scrap these.
Oh, we reached the gym.
Jim. Oh fuck, where'd you go?
I'm upstairs. I'm up, went
You
up the
went
ramp.
up the ramp? Okay.
Coming down.
Oh, it's it's a literal gym. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. That way we can get swole in the apocalypse. Yeah. Oh god.
That's a great position for you.
Oh, there's like a second wave coming.
People are dying to get in here.
Oh fuck. That spooked the shit out of me. Oh my god, she's not even dead.
Fighting my own.
Okay, yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, I'm coming up now.
Oh well, okay. The moment when you miss your spear. And all the African children are disappointed. Like a pure mineral water is like a higher tier of water, I guess. Man, I'm getting so much just water.
Oh, I'm actually wearing a baseball cap. Okay.
I didn't realize you were that cool.
Yeah. Well, I found the way forward, but
Looking forward to how messed up that is.
is there anything up here?
I'm sure there is. Oh yeah, there is. There's like a storage crate right there.
There it is.
Is that the only one there?
Yeah. Oh, I found a crucible inside. Okay.
Nice.
Like, getting everything we need for the forge, I guess.
Yep.
Alright.
Not the amount of times you have to go outside. The game just really wants us to fucking fall and kill ourselves, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Well, the amount of space inside this building that isn't the dungeon, then I guess. Oh, we've reached the fucking...
Oh, like it's the first thing we go do in this build, this part. Bird.
It's good outside, yeah. Oh my god.
Come on. It's down there.
What
Yeah.
burning oh shit, well, okay, well I fell, right? But I managed to catch myself on another railing. So I'm just a level down now. Don't worry, I'll get back up. Oh. Ranger's Guide to Archery.
These burning zombies because they're so easy to kill.
Why are there birds in this fucking biome?
It's part of the thing.
Yeah, we just didn't feel it was hard enough, so we added some fucking birds.
Well, all the zombies, like it just knocked them down. And they fall off the edge.
Nice. I am so fucking lost though, by the way. I just fucking...
Let's go back to where the first burning area is, and I can show you.
I think going the right way now? Oh, I see. Hey.
Okay, there we go. Oh. It's up this way. Oh no, this is okay. We're going this way.
Are you sure about that? Because that's
Yeah.
pretty much the way I came.
Oh, weapons back. Missed this. Okay, well, well, the way I came down to you was, let's just put it like that, expedient.
Right.
So let's make another expedient. Oh, this is what?
Yeah, we've already been here.
Because I literally just came from the upper, just digging my way through. Yeah, it's.
You went outside and then what, or what?
No, I'm just currently just going a confused way.
The YMCA member here, hold on. Oh, there's two fucking construction workers now. They're multiplying. I hear you, but I don't know where you are.
Should be above you.
Are you in the elevator shaft or something?
I must be above you in the elevator shaft.
Are you in the elevator shaft or no?
Yeah, you just go in the elevator shaft.
Oh, there you are.
There's coming zombies up from above.
No, from fucking. Oh. There's some from below too.
I mean, from below. Did you go up or down?
No, I didn't. Didn't go. Like, I'm just collecting some wooden chairs so they can have some fucking wood.
Oh.
The thing is, I know where you are now, so I can go back. Wouldn't it just be easier to like fix the stairs? Because fixing the stairs just requires placing a couple of wooden frames down.
Well, the stairs doesn't go that far.
Okay. Oop. Killed myself on this ladder.
You go down and then find a chest. Oh,
Oh, hello. They don't seem to know how to work that particular ladder.
a lot of them. Holy shit.
They would kind of know how to work that ladder, kind of.
They're like nerd pulling out each other.
Yeah. Oh man. They're trying to just break the force of numbers here.
Jesus Christ. I lost my stick.
Did you? I see your stick, it's right there.
Alright.
Alright, so we're back here.
I'm just dumping stuff up because my inventory was so full. There we go. Now we can,
Do a jaunty run.
now we can get up to where we were. I think. Were we up here? No, I don't think we were. Oh, this is a new area. Oh,
Where'd you go?
just go up the elevator.
Okay. Yeah, this house is definitely a fixer-upper.
Ooh. I think it would be almost easy to like build it from scratch yourself at this point.
Nah, definitely not. Fuck me. The amount of time and resources it takes to,
Oh right, okay, they built. Okay, yeah, I realized they made a new entrance for us for like that.
Yeah. Like, I think a couple of, like, I like how it has fucking segments. Apparently this was the under construction segment.
Yep. They're not happy with us not wearing our hard hats.
Yeah. Safety first. Uh-oh. Never keep your pistol not fully loaded. Ugh, I had to bandage because I was gonna bleed out otherwise. It's okay, I'm at 1 health. No problem. Looks like you came just in time, Officer Pilar.
Yeah, and I also was quite unprepared, if you know. Where's the is there no loot here?
You'd hope that there'd be some, careful, there's gonna be a hard hat guy that's gonna drop down from the ceiling.
Okay. Alright, again, this.
I think there might be some construction crates in the ceiling. Did you? Oh, you went through there.
I'm backpedaling. 3 guys are pissed at me for breaking health and safety. Oh my god.
Oh, well, I'm this.
I was like, oh, you're gonna be okay. You're still low HP.
Yeah, well, they swung at me once and I died.
Man, oh man.
Oh, paid some XP, now I have full health again, so now I can,
Be as reckless as you want.
pretty much.
This game loves to spam these hard-at zombies.
It really likes that construction segment. Yeah, like 3 of those came and like fell through the floor somewhere, so like they surprised me as well when there. I'm gonna like fucking fix the staircase. Oh fucking the staircase here is like completely destroyed. Never mind. Well, this building's definitely gonna need some interior decorating, that's for sure.
Yeah. And aren't we doing it already?
Yeah. I do still think it's definitely worth it, because we're doing like double duty, we're like looting, and we're also quote-unquote building at the same time. Every room we clear is technically a room we've built ourselves. Yeah. Alright, oh my god. Yeah, these construction. These fucking unionized construction workers. Uh-oh. Fortunately, it died right as, like, I ran out of options.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a crate here.
Really?
Yeah. Like, just the ceiling is like fucking filled with crates. It's where they keep all their crates, seemingly.
Oh right, I thought you meant in that room I was in.
Do you have a stone for so that I can repair my stone axe?
Do I? I don't.
Can you like hit the ground or something? Alright.
It's not some. Yeah, there's stone.
Oh, thank you, sir. It's only a Shamway crate up here, but it's something.
Game is kind enough to give me what I'm using. Wood frames.
What are you trying to do here?
I was just trying to see if I could speak to the next thing. And this is the okay. I think this is the next action.
I'm going over that little thing.
Oh, we're at just 2 more floors to go.
Nice.
Or I guess I should say is just 1 more floor and then we're dead. Oh, okay, this is not the way. Let me show you the way. Oh yeah, I think the way is just going into the elevator again.
Okay.
Something. Going up the stairs? Outside, maybe? Oh, this is the gym.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, it didn't instantly tell me what you're grateful for.
Hmm. Make my own ladder. Fuck, I got infected. Nice commute, eh?
Yeah. This makes way more sense than doing it the fucking other way.
Let me just finish this. Oh.
Downside is we need to like fucking properly clear everything as well, because otherwise, you know, we'll have like zombies inside the base.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Once we get to like once we just fucking, I guess, like put just a ladder inside the elevator shaft, like a proper one, that'll save us like fucking 99% of the hassle of using this building, you know?
Or just build a proper staircase.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Do you have a do we have antibiotics anyway?
Oh fuck, I don't think so, no. Oh. Not even fucking... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm dead. Fuck, even like 2 or 3 zombies are fucking like too much with like the shit gear that I have. Like the spear is
I
so
think they get
bad.
harder as we go up as well, so and there's also that. One sec. Okay, sorry.
Look, no.
Honey.
Did you also get killed?
No, I didn't get killed. I just I got infected.
Oh, maybe the hunting knife is better. Oh no, it has
For
fucking
what?
like no melee damage. Nah, just for like fighting in general, because Jesus.
Do you need a machete? I mean, they have like. To be fair, it's no longer the meta. It's not as dominated by one thing anymore. Oh, you could try the chainsaw that we have. I put it in the chest. Might be good. You just need fuel, which I know we have.
Yeah, we have a lot of it. It's also very easy to get. I can try the chainsaw. Yeah, let's see how that works.
I know it was pretty good when last patch.
Okay, it has a very strange ammo capacity, but oh yeah, I guess maybe the magazine size is determined by it. This painting it to do something. No, painting it no longer gives any stat bonuses.
Yeah. I mean, it's similar to most things.
I am interested to see what this weapon is, because you know, if it is, like, fuel is very easy to make, and also very easy to find. Oh, is that it? Then? Yeah, you can actually use the ladders now Or the stairs, sorry, because we've kind of completed them to get up really high in the building now.
Wait, do you have a chainsaw too? What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's two then, I guess.
Yeah, I found a chainsaw really early on.
But I don't know where the second chainsaw came from.
Because what quality is your chainsaw then?
One.
Not mine's also one. Yeah, I found one. What, did I find one in like a school bus? No, I don't actually remember where I found one. Oh no, it was in the airdrop, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
A fucking chainsaw on the school bus. Just need to mow down some trees.
Kids getting on your nerve.
Yeah. We just rev the chainsaw to make sure they behave. Make sure I didn't have to take out Teddy the chainsaw. Oh shit, it's becoming night. Alright, I'm gonna head down. Cause I don't really want to face these guys when they're running.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's also apparently quite easy to get the auger now. Not sure how easy, but easier.
That's good because it used to be like super late game where by the time we saw it, we kind of like, we were very close to stopping playing the game every time, pretty much.
I don't think I ever built this legit.
We definitely got it on like the one where Nathan built like the fucking pyramid, or you know, you built the pyramid and like Nathan built the ramp onto the pit of hell. Dug a pit and it went straight to hell.
Huh. I thought we didn't even that one we didn't get it. We just got the recipe and we got basically everything except the blade, which we couldn't find.
Yeah, that I.
But I might be remembering that one wrong. So.
In fairness, I just remember us having the auger at some point, but I don't remember exactly which playthrough it was that we had the auger in.
Oh, that's what those. Okay. What key do you press?
For what? What key do you press for what?
Well, yeah, you know how previously you had to like make all the different kinds of wood frame, you know, derivatives, but now you can just like select which shape you want.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good, straight up. Saves a bit of time. Or just you just hold the R menu. Thank you, thank you.
There it is.
By the way, do you have wood?
Only. Oh, I see what you're getting at. 34. Do you need ladders or?
Well, do you have ladders?
I can make some ladders.
Actually, I do have wood as well.
We really should put in a hatch just so zombies don't fucking get us, but...
Be fine. You just need to move out of the way.
You gonna work on the hatch or? Oh, hold up. There's a zombie.
Not sure
Oh
which
god,
part of.
Jesus, that's spooky. I mean, I don't think they're super effective. Do we like not get EXP for chainsawing them like that, or?
I didn't get any. Maybe we have our death penalty?
Maybe. That was quite funny. I mean, it seems somewhat effective. It stuns them, I
It
think.
stuns, yeah,
Yeah.
stuns them.
Well, I have enough wood for one wooden hatch.
Still wondering where all our animal fat went.
I don't know then. Like, it's probably in the chest I have outside. You know the
Alright.
one with like old base?
Yeah. Oh my god. 51st, not our keyword.
Yeah. It's okay, the head of a fellow miner will break the fall. Definitely not just looking down and holding the mouse down at some point. Don't worry.
Level 12. Oh man. I had a few levels. I got like have killed a bit more zombies.
Yeah,
So.
and I've also died more, I'm pretty sure.
Or
Or at least I've died later.
And devs, yeah.
I've died later, which makes it more impactful.
I guess keeping inventory is quite a curse in and of itself.
I filled my perfect niche down here in this hole. Quite surprised I can fit in a 1x1 square here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't get up though, that's like the trade-off.
Now I'll just put some frames down. A la Minecraft, yeah.
Well, you should have done it to like one to your, well, I don't know which way you're looking, but to your west, basically. Because that's where the ladder is.
Yeah, but you were already standing there, so I'd have to stand there then if you want me to do that.
Do it now.
Okay, can I stand? Can I stand there without sliding off? Yes, I think I can. Put down and go. I think I'm gonna slide though, just through that other hole.
Torch.
I actually didn't slide. Yeah, stone is not going to be the problem right now.
I don't think you're hitting. There you go.
No, I wasn't. I'm no longer below the line. No, I am below that. Okay, if I can get a little square hole, then I'll be perfect.
You hit this one that I'm hitting behind you.
Okay, hold on, let me just finish this one. This one. Hold on.
Yeah, this one that you're standing in. Just look up, and if you see the ladder, you know you're there.
Yep. Pretty sure this is the one. So. Oh, sweet my little hole.
Now I need to set up my own macro for this.
Yeah, I definitely need to like just get. I need to get at least level 1 of Miner 16. Do I need Mother Load? Not at the moment.
No, motor load is kind of eh.
It's useful for when you start getting to the actual resources, but I feel like I'll just like use my skill points when the situation has happened, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever the situation calls for. Oh, I've actually just now I've thought of like whilst I was totally holding down the left mouse button, but with my hand and not something else, I thought about like a really good base design. It's one where you effectively dig a trench around it, and then you make sure that the like it has like I guess little like land bridge areas, but like all right, so just imagine like a platform upon which your base is built, right? But all around it is a trench. But you have little pillars connecting, like not like at like a few levels lower than where the trench begins. You have like little pillars connecting it to the wall, so it doesn't like collapse in on itself. Then
Right.
The zombies just fall down into the trench, and they fall down into like a little like the bottom of the trench. Make sure this trench is quite deep, and then sure the zombies can like dig underneath your foundations, but your base is now supported by like these pillars that reach out into the sides of the trench rather than its floor, if you know what I mean. Can you like kind of visualize what I'm talking about?
So it's like the pillars like go into the. It's basically like a floating platform, but it's
Sort
like
of, yeah.
connected to the walls of the.
Yeah, and the walls and the way it's connected is like below where the actual uh, trench is, so that you know zombies will still fall down and they won't hit the pillars because the pillars are like their floor, if you know what I mean. And they'll probably just like run. They'll probably just like run off those pillars, if you know what I mean, and fall down into like the actual proper area where they can't really do any harm.
Speaking of zombies, and there's one.
Don't let them fall into my happy square.
They might. A pistol. Just use.
Oh my god.
Didn't want to fall down.
Yeah, dude.
I wasn't sure where he went.
I chainsawed him. The chainsaw is pretty effective in CQC when they can't go anywhere.
I would hope so.
Yeah, so I've dug a pretty deep hole.
What's your elevation at? Oh my god.
Can I actually check that? Oh,
Just-
this corpse is gonna slow me down. How do I get rid of this?
You're just gonna wait for this one. If you press M, you say elevation plus 29.
Plus 13.
And you almost the thing though.
And then I'll have to have something that presses W and okay. Like how many levels below you am I?
You're about 20.
Oh no, I mean like as in like EXP levels.
You're 10, I think. Or like not 10 levels below me, but like you're level 12. 10 and I'm 12. Yeah, no, you're 11, I'm 12.
No.
So not that bad, really.
The difference in kills, lol. My KD is far worse. No, my KD. Is 4 when the day starts in this?
Yeah, it's already started.
Okay. Time to get on out. Now time to put the ladder on the opposite side that you're putting it.
They've done some damage to zombies, by the way. I'm not sure where.
I'll have to see how bad it is. See if it hurts the resale value of the property.
That's not that bad, actually.
I'll see one of them is loitering here. Or did they just take out this whole garage door? Or no, that was always open.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, aside from the garage door, which I think was always open, I didn't really see anywhere where they've damaged the parking lot.
I think they just walked in, literally.
Okay, well we haven't gone to the top floor yet, have we?
Nope.
Yeah, let's, actually, I'm going to see how good this thing is for trees, or if it's like terrible. Actually, I should probably also take a fire axe just to see what I have back up.
It's slow and steady.
Yeah, but it's probably not worth wasting the fuel on that, right? Because it's better to kill zombies with it, question mark? Like, it's not as good proportionally as, like, the fire axe is, right? Or what?
It's faster, for sure. But not that much faster, depends.
What affects the chainsaw, anyway? I like that the brawler is just like a fucking build you can go for if you're like absolutely insane.
Well, you have like knuckles you can get now.
So it's like a chainsaw is not a bladed weapon according to this, right, everyone?
Don't know.
No, if an axe is not a bladed weapon, then...
It's, well, I'm not sure, like, what do you mean by bladed? Oh, like, in terms of the...
In terms of the bonuses. Like, because what does, like, I kind of want to know what a chainsaw stacks with, potentially. If anything.
Oh, of those? Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see how fast this chainsaw is. Yeah, it's a bit faster. I don't like anything that buffs it. I really want to see if there's like a chainsaw build you can go, because I think that would be quite fun.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, I see. Oh, did you build a huge ladder?
Yeah, not good idea. The feral zombies.
Yeah, you maybe should have built that inside, in hindsight.
Oh,
The zombie does not give a shit about it being chainsawed in the face. Really does not care. But I always get fucking bledded. Oh, I'm getting killed.
Yeah, not surprising. So that answers one of my questions. It's like, what happens if you just nerd pull or like ladder your way up to the top?
Bad things, I guess. The guy wakes up. Phew, it was all a dream. I do feel like I lost some experience though. God, I just get... Every fucking hit seems to just make me bleed. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking die again almost immediately. Yeah, I am. No more fucking around. Yeah, I don't think the chainsaw is it. I don't think the chainsaw is like the hip new weapon.
Yeah, it's not the wonder weapon.
Yeah, only if it like staggers like 100% of the time would it be good. Because the thing is, if it just doesn't stagger, it's such slow range that fucking you'll just get your ass kicked. God, why is there so many zombies here now? Keep trying your chainsaw. Keeps not working out.
Keep trying to meta. It's not working out.
Fuck, she's so fast. Because it'll be like sometimes it'll be super effective where it just staggers somebody forever, right? And then other times it'll just like not, and then you're fucked.
Okay, like fuck. Did you get the other girl?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Where are all these guys coming from then?
Outside.
Oh, good thing I hit that spear. Fucking. Like, did those guys come from the roof then, or what?
Yeah, well, the hard ones did.
Wow, okay then. I don't know, man. I think the chainsaw might be best for felling trees. It's a crazy concept, but
Maybe it's a level.
Did you already build a ladder inside of the elevator shaft? Like that goes
No,
everywhere? Okay.
no, it's kind of hard because they are like
They have
kind of like
ledges, lips, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, randomly scattered around,
Oh, I'm gonna try
which
and
makes
see
it hard.
if I can do it.
Um, let's get some food.
Wait, so is this the elevator shaft? I think it is.
Yeah, but like it's blocked off until like a certain floor.
Yeah, yeah, it's blocked off with concrete as well, which is
Okay, I guess we don't have any more food. Tis fine, tis fine. Yeah, we could go in the middle. There's just one ledge that I can see.
yeah. Fuck me, it is like 7,000 health. At least this ledge is like super well protected against zombies. It is technically iron.
Yep. I think it's like concrete, whatever it's called, just repainted.
Yeah. And then, because what we can do is we can just start like clearing the top floor or whatever and deciding like, you know, where we want to, because if we just clear the top floor, that's where we could put all of our base related shit. And
Yep.
then we can just kind of work our way down from there with the pacifying of this place. And then we can do the whole usual thing with like hay bales as our like way to get down quick into the mines.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I mean, I realize this is not just to get to the top.
Oh fuck.
Oh my.
Fucking ain't no zombie gonna get through this. Bill, what if we make the ledge have like more structural integrity than like the outside walls? I think that's a fucking great idea. We should make our whole base out of like these kind of bars. That way we can shoot through them, you know?
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one more layer at least.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go to like cardboard as it's like final.
I mean, because like judging by the way concrete used to work.
Yeah. So this is already a lot of like health. This is already like, you know, 1,200 total health for like a fucking tiny block. Don't worry, I've brought plenty of wood. It's just I didn't want to turn them all into ladders yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on making the what's it called, like the platforms, so you can like select your floor. Oh,
I think this is like the highest it goes. That is the second from the highest it goes. Just for now. Okay, that is not. So you can you not use a wrench to fix a wooden block?
No, you gotta use a. No, the wrenches have been. They cannot do that any stuff anymore.
Okay. Well, then bad news because I don't have a stone hammer. So
Uh,
this also yeah, this is also fucking concrete. I think this is better to dig through the sidewall. You know. No, 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 Florin. Let's not be retarded about this. Let's get the flintstone right next to it.
and let's get the same one.
Yeah. Fucking sidewalls, like, oh, I don't know, Florin. This is like clearly a door archway. We have to go through this.
Okay, let's kill these guys. Through the enemy. Because these are feral ones. Shit, let me shoot so I can hopefully wake more people. I think I lost my spear. Oh well.
There'll be more along the way. I didn't pick it up now.
I don't think there are there more.
Well, what we could do is we could like dig this out and then like remove the wood frame block.
No, I don't think they'll
Then
run.
both of us will fall.
Oh, I see a guy. Oh no, what? I swear I saw some foot facing through them. Yeah, because this is where the fucking shit happened last time, or came from.
Seems pretty clear so far.
Yeah, that's because we already cleared it out, but there would be a whole fuck ton of them here already. That because you see, here is the ladder down over here.
Yeah. That's good. Is there a way to, how do we get up to that fucking tower then?
Right in here. And then when I go up here, it's gonna be another bunch of spawns.
Probably.
Fuck. Are you ready to run away?
I'm fucking always ready, but not always necessarily ready to
guy
succeed.
in the corner. Oh my god.
Right, let's try and trigger them one by one then.
I don't think you can do that, but
And there's only two of them. One of them is like the fucking ultra big guy, and one of them is just like a fat lady. There is a hardened chest locked here.
let me lock pick it.
Do you have like the extra lucky things?
What loot or
Yeah,
no?
I have 2 levels of it. Yeah, can I like have the lockpick to try it?
Here, go ahead.
No, we get to experience, or at least I get to experience the lockpicking game.
It is literally just opening and just
Okay.
but it like breaks random. So you just need to prepare, but it keeps some of your progress. So
Right.
it's actually quite a good because it's like means you don't have to like
No, I broke it last second.
like it's.
Oh, I
it's
broke
quick
it again.
anymore. Yeah, you just need to
Oh,
keep doing
fuck.
it. This
Oh shit. It was like, oh, this is gonna be like a one-time, no problem. Okay, I think it's done now. Alright. Oh my god, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of armor. There it is. There. This. There's a double-barreled shotgun. Oh. There's a wooden bow, level 3. Ammo. There's like plenty of fucking armor here. What is this?
Is there any ammo for me?
There's shotgun ammo. Or there's 7.6 ammo. I'll just put that in, leave that in there. Molotov cocktail ammunition. There you go. Like I've left a whole bunch of other good shit in the chest for you to take. Oh, the zombies have woken up. The zombies have woken up. Okay, fortunately they're fucking slow.
Oh, they're not feral. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I had to like. God, I'm so slow when reloading. I killed Karen. Need some help here.
hold on. I have to
Okay,
loot an AK.
Let me loot. I've got the perk.
Yeah, break open these ones for you.
Okay,
Why
there's
not?
an AK in there with some AK stuff. There's a iron chest armor in there and some knives and stuff. A lot of wood in here, some motor tool parts, frames.
Good.
Oh wow, that
Good.
weapon bag. Fuck me. That weapon bag has like a gun turret and fucking stun batons.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah, I don't have the space to carry everything, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just carry everything though.
So dyes no longer do anything special, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Apparently I'm freezing to death.
Yeah, you and me both.
So to grab everything. Well, I don't know if I consider it worth it, considering how many times we died getting up here, but
Hey man, it was a bunch of iron armor, a wooden bow. It was a couple of decent things. Like you have the turret on you, right?
yeah. Which is not rare, by the way. It's... Goddamn it, Kyle.
Sorry. Taser! 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 God, this thing is fucking terrible. Well, let me just pick up these chairs, because they are a tripping hazard. Okay, there's a bunch of them. I've triggered 2 more zombies that are coming towards me. I mean, that looks pretty impressive when they're all electrified.
Right. Oh.
Do you have any honey on you? Potentially? Oh shit. Clear.
Do I have anyone?
Honey on you.
I don't. I thought I did.
There's a fake dead guy over here. They live or die based on how often this taser procs. Alright, I lived. Okay, so should we set up on this level or the level below this? It's kind of... Taser.
We should set up on the level where you can get easy access to the elevator.
Fuck.
What the fuck? Where are you?
Oh, Jesus. Yet to find a melee weapon that I'm really like, bam, that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a fucking secure chest up here, cause, or just a chest, because Jesus Christ, carrying all this crap with me.
Did you put one?
Put him down, just putting shit right now.
What should we maybe like put it in the hallway next to the elevator? Or elevator? Yeah, I guess it is an elevator.
Sure. It's just mainly temporarily so they can move fast, you know? And then we can go and collect them. So, yeah, not this level then. Should we just check out what's the level below us and see what's up there?
Yeah, I'm just more thinking about it in terms of the easy access, you know? Because this level that I'm on right now should be ideal. Kind of has.
Let me just collect the shit that I put in that chest then.
How many levels up is that?
Fuck man, even with this little like base, I'm still getting fucking lost. I guess so. Okay, so what? Like one level below here, or what?
Well, yeah, because this level below us will have an elevator that you can just go in and out of.
Yeah, yeah.
Very fast. So I don't know, like
That makes sense.
so if we make this, then we'll have Alright, let me I'm gonna spec into int just because someone has to, obviously.
Yeah, it's 100% required that one of us does. I triggered some zombies, so be ready. They're coming through that door to your... yeah, there.
Helping us redecorate.
Yeah. You didn't have any honey on you, did you?
No.
Or...
No, like get the forge up, even though we don't really have anything quite yet.
I think we do, but it's just a matter of collecting it all.
I guess start making bicycles and some pretty fast.
Yeah. Wasteland's ultimate friend. And nobody will fucking steal him, yeah.
Yeah.
Zombie rides away with your bicycle.
Fucking zombie stole my bike. Excellent wood.
Grilled meat recipe. Once again, this man does not know how to make even the most basic of things.
Oh yeah, I can. We can make all that stuff.
Yeah, the nice thing with this kind of verticality in a base is we can like just dedicate one level like to just farming, so we don't have to have like a farm necessarily on the ground.
Oh yeah, no. I would hope not.
That would be a hell of a trip.
What do you need exactly? Food?
Yeah, to heal, but just
I have beer if you need that.
I don't think that'll really help me heal. Oh, I found 5 basic light bulbs flying.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spec heavily into perception. So there's that.
Alright.
So I want whatever it takes to get like the highest level of lucky looter. That seems pretty good.
So the what's it called is at 45 meters. Let's see how tall we actually are up.
What is 45 meters?
The mine start. Okay, we're 72, so we're 30 meters above ground effectively.
Alright. Oh yeah, you also needed like honey or whatever the hell to get my thing. There's some zombies by the way on this level still that need clearing out.
Not to worry, I will not do anything about it.
Yeah. Oh boy, there's quite a lot of them.
Help me! Oh.
Oh. Yep.
Are you in?
I'm in pretty big shit because my guy's almost always fucking encumbered.
You gotta stop bringing your friends to these places.
They don't do not fit into high society. God, I'm so close to death. I don't really want to waste like a med kit on myself. That seems fucking stupid.
Fucking still getting confused about where I'm going.
Oh, okay, bird. Goodbye.
Oh,
The bird got me.
artist award.
I see you've already begun the process of moving stuff.
Yeah. All these office chairs shall be moved, my lord.
Excellent.
Now we just need to figure out the defense of the lower levels. Yeah.
I don't know if they'll even like go into the lower levels once we're up there. But obviously once the 7th day hits, then we kind of have to start thinking about stuff.
Yeah, which won't be too long. At some point, we're just gonna be like, well, we'll just give up on this place because we cannot figure out where the last zombies have spawned in.
Well, you know, it's either they if they don't make their way to us, it's not really a problem, you know?
Hmm.
Kind of the way I see it.
So, like, bedrolls have, like, a limited durability now. I put it to, like, 60 days because it's not really something we should need to worry about.
No.
It's mostly like a PvP thing, but normally they're like supposed to be like only a week.
So what, like if you don't play for a week on a server, you will spawn outside of your base, or?
Well, your bedroll despawns after like a time.
I guess it's so that you can't have like a secret place where you spawn behind somebody or something?
I think it's more just that and like so you uh I don't know, is forced to keep track of something else. Oh, fucking what? How can you manage to get me bleeding already? Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
know, right?
Uh,
Is that the bird that got you?
yeah, I know. Can't find the bandages. Yeah, I got it.
One bandage on me. Oh, is my guy even cold inside here? Oh, he is. Okay, good.
Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of based on the biome, anyways.
Yeah, and we're half in snow. I think we're mostly in snow, and partially not.
Yeah. We're just hoping we could just be all in thing. Yeah. It's one of the things I don't like about random gen. It's like the biomes are so like fuzzy, the borders between them, which is like, well, makes sense in real life, but it's not like you'll step 5 feet and you'll stop freezing, and then you can just go another 5 feet, and yeah.
And we should have everything we need for the forge, though. So, oh, I hear it.
Is it fellas?
Yeah.
Let me get working on the forgery.
I'll try and see. Can I climb this? Oh yes, I can. Yeah, I found like the area above where we haven't cleared it out. It's effectively another part of the dungeon.
Is it upstairs just, or?
Yep. But I went a particular way. Like you go out onto the balcony, because of course you do, and then you climb like a thing that isn't a ladder, but you can use it as a ladder. It's like, I don't know what exactly it is. It's like, you know, just wood paneling stuck to the wall.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Oh, there's a chainsaw schematic here. Oh fuck, there's a lot of books. And do you wanna... Oh, what do you...
Yeah, just read the ones that are relevant for you.
Oh, geez,
Basically.
okay. I think you want the cement mixer one then, presumably?
Yeah, well, I'll get it anyway, so.
You're into the home base map.
Yeah, I got the forge. Now I just need to put it down somewhere. Preferably not in an area we are, like, you know, not interested in. Oh, well, I guess we'll be here. Did not intend to put it there, but
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's not the first place I would have put it, but...
it's sort of right-clicked it.
Oh.
And did we have an anvil and a crucible? I know we have a crucible, but anvil
I
I'm
don't
not
think we
sure
have
about.
an anvil.
Alright, sounds critical. Not. And
Man, there are some zombies knocking some wood out somewhere. But I'm gonna start taking apart some of the furniture in here. So,
what do we need to melt in the furnace?
well,
What do we need for him?
what do you mean, sir?
What do we need from the furnace since we're
Well, just
making it? I kind of.
iron, presumably, right? Just so we can make... Well, we already have some iron tools, but we just need to make it into the bars, because that way we can make repair kits, because we need...
Oh, we need a workbench. Yeah, just basically make the workbench. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, clay. Yeah, we're gonna need fucking clay.
I've taken the ability to get more loot from wrenching, so... Just defurnishing the place a bit. Also makes us, you know, much less likely to get fucking stuck walking somewhere.
Yeah. Yep.
You know if like these areas like will they respawn loot or are we too close proximity for that?
I don't think it respawns to it now.
Still, just to be sure, I'm not going to like remove anything that gives loot that's like not directly in our way, just in case it respawns. But we'll find that out whenever the respawn cycle is, I guess. One day they'll have like a comfort level in 7 Days to Die, an alpha like 26 or something, and you'll need all these like sofas and chairs and...
Don't even joke about that. Well, I have 3 clay soil.
You don't have any fat, do we?
No, of course not.
Low fat.
But you could try and see if you can find one of the previous ones we had, but like the
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
it's night now, so... All the springs I'm taking from these beds, you know, and short pipes, like, fuck me, the beds are like excellent sources of resources.
Yep.
Is there any way, like, 'cause I see some of the like, lamps turned on and off, like, in the, thing? Is there a way to turn, like, lamps on? Or is
Well, you can try holding E on them, but I think you need power. Yeah, no, that's like map static. So, afraid not.
Alright. Yeah, the ones that'll just give light will just give light, and the ones that don't will never be able to be turned on.
Yeah.
Good to know. The ones that give light are like, yay, free light. It's one less torch we have to place.
The ones who give light will live, and the ones who don't will die.
Oh, that's some glass. Oh yeah, I should place make a bed. Up here.
Hmm.
One day we'll need to sort these inventories.
Yeah, I'm already like done it like halfway. But like making every stackable component into one chest and the non-stackable into another. Then we can like keep sorting from there.
Nice.
Um. Yeah, do you mind if we call it here? Because
No, this is actually a pretty good place to call it.
since we are
Day
getting
6.
along.
Day 6. I have to go. I would have to go to bed soon anyway. So.
Yeah.
And you get to make food at a somewhat decent time.
Oh no, I already had
Oh,
some.
nice.
But